Ah, Bone Crusher is first. Hello, Bone Crusher. Are you mad I haven't been here? I'm sorry. I'm still very tired, but the kids are gone, so I can sleep tomorrow. Worst comes to worst. I brought them all home. I made sure they're gonna be ready for school tomorrow because their mom had work. Joe's already in bed because unfortunately he works tomorrow. It never stops around here. Distant, but lovingly. Fuck off, I'm busy. You're not busy, you're here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just throwing mods on at this point. That's actually not bad. Meow. Do I have to start every stream off with cat ears, Jorak? Thank you for the lurk. I should probably do some of these, huh? Because it's ending soon. I have time. Unclefish says, my guess is yes. Well, it seems like pretty much every stream, and it's usually Jorak, but a lot of people redeem the cat ears, like, right away. Chill your peaches? Is that what that person? Yep, that is what I read. And Wifey West. Wifey West and Chill Your Peaches. Okay.
Oh, that kills people.
They're good ears. Well, I appreciate it. I created them myself. I hope you're doing well, Big Mac. Dude, it has been a busy few days. Like, holy cow, I have not stopped moving. I love it, and it makes me really happy. It's one of those things where it's like, this is what I really should be doing. This is what I'm meant to be doing, is like taking care of a house, but good God, I have not stopped. Unbeknownst to me, the kids were sick before they came over here. The littlest one had been out of school for a couple of days before coming over here, and their mom didn't think to tell me before I went to go and pick all 4 of the munchkins up. So I am hoping I don't get sick. Because 3 out of the 4 kids are coughing their brains out. Hello, Arch. I should hydrate. And stretch. Yes, kitty. Also, thank you again for the Freezy Pops. We've barely made a dent in them, but the kids had a bunch this weekend. Don't hydrate? Yeah, I don't want to. You know, I didn't scan, and I probably should, and there's probably others around here, and I'm just out of it. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. So, there's a few people here. I might wait a little bit longer. I have all kinds of chaos. If people I know everybody likes following the apartment drama, so there's new apartment drama. There's the ridiculously long day of cleaning with Joe, and then there's also all of the fun stuff and the chaos that happened with my brother's kids being here. So, yeah. They're there for a reason. I'm pretty sure they don't expire. It means basically just water, sugar, and flavoring. No, I know what it is. But I haven't even opened the second box yet. And the first box is still only partially in the freezer. So, because I don't go through them that quickly. Like, those, it's gonna take forever to get through that. Even with the kids here, and they each had a few. Like, it's gonna take a long time to get through all those popsicles. I honestly should have sent them home with some, and I think the next time they come over, I might send them home with, like, the other box that hasn't even been opened. But yeah, it's... I appreciate it, though. Could they last then? Yeah, they will. They'll last. I definitely don't need any more. For probably, like, 2 years. Hey, Chief Cliff! That's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. How are you? I encourage the children to have their fill of ice bombs. Yeah, they had a few each. I try not to go too much. I do try to keep nutrition in mind when they're here, just because I kind of have to with all 4 of them. They're not other circumstances involved, so. Good to see you again. Hello, Christopher. I hope you're doing well, Yeah, within reason. Yeah, within reason. Like, they each usually get, like, 3 or so. 2 or 3 at a time. Hello, Articus. It depends. Like, I did use it as, here, take your medicine, you can have a Freezy Pop afterwards, as a, you know, a treat for taking the icky, yucky Dayquil. I actually don't mind the taste of Dayquil. I'm that weirdo that totally doesn't hate the taste of cough syrup. But I know for most people, it's a terrible taste. So, yeah. They went through half my bottle of Dayquil. I went and bought them a new bottle, to bring home with them, so... There's that. Thankfully, I had some coupons. It was only like $3 and change. But I wanted to make sure they had enough cough medicine and stuff at home. Why do you keep landing in this spot? There's nothing here. Doing very well. Busy with life, work. Life, studies, work, but you're alive and well. It's nice seeing you. It's good to see you, too. Garrett is back. Time to sacrifice a burger. A burger? What? Probably for the best. I know if I was left unsupervised, you'd eat half a box would be gone. Yeah, and then I would be hearing, my tummy hurts. I don't feel good. My stomach hurts. Yeah, I'm not listening to that. I already don't let them put... So I get, like, the flavored water packets. They don't have very deep cups that they drink out of when they're here, and they try to put the whole flavor packet in their cups, and I'm like, no, because the last time I let you guys just have free reign of it, you were putting an entire flavor packet in what is essentially a stemmed wine glass. So I'm like, no. They're supposed to go into, like, a big old bottle of water, and they don't use the big water bottles when they're here. So I'm like, no, you're gonna use half a packet so I don't have to hear my tummy hurt the entire weekend. Hello, Static. Hello, Hypergreen. Don't eat day, Glow? What? No? That's annoying. Whatever. But yeah, unbeknownst to me, the Munchkins were sick. So I'm really, really, really hoping I don't also get sick. You're telling me no. Are you just gonna get stuck in that hallway again? Because I might lose it. Remind you of like 10 years ago with you and your friend got unsweetened lemonade and didn't realize it was unsweetened, so we went to every table in the diner and asked for any and all sugar and they could spare for 10 minutes from the waiter and dump them all into one glass. You're learning to make 3D models in Blender, and it's taking a long time. That's cool. I need to teach myself that because I have designs that I'm supposed to be modeling to attempt to get into the TennoGen program. Dayquil, not Dayglow. Dayquil. It's a, they have like Dayquil, NyQuil. It's not Glow. It's a cough syrup. It has cough suppressant and, decongestant and all of that stuff in it.
Prepare for incoming support.
Just got over a cold and don't need another one. Yeah, it's hard for you. Seeing how easily other people do it is mind-boggling. Well, I mean, other people may have more experience or have learned other tricks. I mean, it's just like with anything, the skill set can be kind of crazy. Dude, you are leading me all over. Where's Violet? We have things to discuss. I don't know where Violet is. I found it! Ha ha ha. Thanks, kid. I never doubted you for more than a second. Basically, if you're sick, you need and still need to do stuff. You down a bit of Dayquil. If you're ready to pass out, NyQuil. Yeah, see, I took NyQuil one time, and I laid there, and I was just wide awake, and I didn't know why. And I'm pretty sure there probably is something to do with the ADHD. But I took NyQuil, and I was like, you know, maybe not tired. I thought this was supposed to make me sleepy. Nope. But yeah, it's just like the name brand for the cough suppressant, fever reducer. Basically, if you have a really bad cold or flu, that's kind of what a lot of people go for. Some people say it doesn't work that well, but I think it does, and I made sure that the kids had doses of it, like, through most of the weekend. Hello, Zarin. Holy shit, she's alive. Sound the alarms. I'm here. I'm alive. The kids didn't kill me and eat me. I think they thought about it, but they didn't do it. So, there's a decent amount of people here. You want some news? Apartment drama? Okay. Do we want to know about the job? The cleaning job I did with Joe, the apartment drama, or some of the stuff that the kids said this weekend? Did they steal anything this time? Not that I'm aware of. I'm hoping she learned her lesson. Bad to good. It's not a bad choice. All of the above. Can I pick the secret option D? None of the above. You don't want to hear about any of what has happened to me. I haven't streamed in days, Flavored. I haven't streamed since Thursday night. Okay? Thursday night. Technically, super early Friday morning because I let the stream go into the morning. But I actually haven't been here since Thursday night. And you think it's a good idea to just, like, not hear about absolutely anything I have to say the entire time that I have been gone? Hello, DMX.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Because I need to say that you live in squalor at least once. If they tried to eat you, would you come back and bite marks with your avatar? That'd be funny. I just joined. I want to hear the tease is godless under a godless sky. Okay. So, for those of you who have been here for a while, know that I swear nothing ever goes smoothly with this apartment, and there's always what I call apartment drama. So, I am at the ridiculously long day of work with Joe on Friday. We ended up staying the entire time, and it was 15 hours. Yeah, 15. So, that was ridiculous. And so we were there for 15 hours. And so I'm still at that job, and I go to peek at my phone real quick. I wasn't on it most of the day, but I go to peek at my phone, and it's 5 minutes of 9 o'clock at night on Friday. And I get a text from my landlord saying, the roofers are going to be there tomorrow at 8 a.m. Please be ready. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. That is not even close to a 24-hour notice. I don't think you understand that you are supposed to give me a 24-hour notice before you need to do any and all construction / entering my apartment that is going to disturb my being. And if you don't realize what kind of timeline that is, that's me getting home Friday night, stupidly late after working for 15 hours, and then needing to go pick the kids up Saturday morning.
See if Violet just subscribed for 64
for them to be here until Monday.
M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Violet, thank you for the resub from Malcure. So, yeah. 9 o'clock at night, he goes, roofers will be there tomorrow, 8 a.m. Please be ready.
Yeah.
No. Both me and Sarah both went, no. We have people over. We need rest. You can't just spring an 8 a.m. type of thing like this on us when they are going to be making a ridiculous amount of noise. Both of us did not open our doors, but they decided to put a ladder up to the roof anyway. And then the landlord had the gall to ask Sarah later on in the morning if he could have Sarah come open the door for him because he didn't bring a key to his own building. So Sarah and I were on the same page of, we're not letting these people in. Well, unfortunately, they had a ladder tall enough to get to the roof, so they weren't going to do that to us anyway. So they just started at 10 past 8 in the morning, banging and ripping up and redoing the entire roof to the entire apartment building. So Joe and I, at just after 8 a.m., decide, screw this noise. And we were just going to go back to his house, but instead of driving around and wasting a whole bunch of gas, we decided to go take a nap in a car in a safe spot. So we drove to somewhere that we both considered safe and took a nap in the car for a few hours. It wasn't a very good nap. But yeah. Damn, that's one hectic day and the landlord is nuts. Yeah. So we were working from 7 a.m. on Friday, which means we had to be up at 5 a.m. We woke up at 5 a.m. on Friday. We didn't get home until 11:40 at night because it's over an hour drive to the place we were going. So we didn't get home until 11:40 at night, and then just after 8 a.m. the next morning, we were woken up with construction to then go sleep in the car for a few hours, for me then to bring Joe back to my house from where we were in the car, to take a shower, get dressed, and then go pick up my nieces and nephews. Before I went to pick them up, I also had to stop at the grocery store because I didn't have enough food for everything that I needed because I spent too long at work on Friday with Joe. We weren't going to originally do a 15-hour day, so I'm like, well, now I have to squeeze grocery shopping in before I pick up the kids. Then I picked up the kids, then I brought them back here. By the time I got back here, I immediately started cooking dinner. Like, I did not stop moving. Hello, Nova. How do you not bring a key to the building you own? Yeah, this isn't the first time, Kitty. This is not the first time. He did this again recently, not too long ago. Had asked me if I could let him into the common area, and I was like, what do you mean the front door? And then, like, 20 minutes later, he texts me back, never mind, we got in. This landlord's such an asshole. So they did end up doing the roof. He hasn't made mention about fixing my ceiling tiles yet, though. So I still have busted up holes in my apartment's ceiling, but at least the roof has been completed. At that point, you learn to lockpick or sit out in the cold. I don't understand how he doesn't bring a key to his own building. Also, KO, I did acquire some more whoopers for the pile.
64 just subscribed for 30 months.
And that kid just cleared out half my binder.
More noises.
Surprise, I make more noises. Thank you. Oh, look, an almost hype train. It's one hectare and the landlord is us. I just don't understand how the landlord thinks it's okay to, like, give me an 11-hour notice. 11 hours. It's like, that's gotta be enough time. No. Both Sarah and I are still pissed. Because by the time I brought the kids back here, it was 6 o'clock at night, they were still working. What state is that? I feel it's illegal. Rhode Island. And it is. I applied for Rhode Island Legal Services. Who's Sarah? The other neighbor, the other upstairs neighbor, who was in the building before. She's the one that, like, leaves her kids' bicycles and stuff in the hallway. It drives me nuts, but we had a mutual neighbor enemy, so now it's better. I was not paying attention, and I wasn't picking up medallions.
Prepare for incoming support.
Maybe they'll get off the exit and let me pick up the medallions.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're not getting off the exit. That's okay. It's my fault for not paying attention. They got off the exit! Yay! I see. I just need to get paid to be able to try and send them and buy off what you found. Hello, Tisco. Thank you guys for letting me play the Insane Aquarium the other night. I had a lot of fun with that. I want to play it again. I know it's probably not reasonable to like play it right now, but I really had a good time playing that on stream the other night, so thank you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Enemies different story. Yeah, so like I said, both of us were on the same page of this is stupid. You should not be allowed to give us only an 11-hour notice
Flavor
before
says Kira,
doing
my
roofing
beloved,
stuff.
my adored. Whenever you have a moment, would you kindly open Wukong's appearance tab and look at the fourth name down in the community fashion tab?
Sure. Is it yours, Flavored? Is this what you're telling me? Oh. Vivi! Violet! It says see a violet. I don't know if you guys can see that because it's partially behind my avatar. Look at it! Hey Kara, did you hear about the orchestra that was struck by lightning? They said it was because they had a strong conductor. Oh boy. How long has it been there? I don't know. I don't even know if she knows. But yeah, so that was crazy. I'm still mad at the landlord. Hello, Oxbury. That is crazy, Big Mac.
Prepare for incoming support.
These are poopy maps. They're too big. Oh, they haven't even found any yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, Vader. Spirit Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Ma'am, it was such a chaotic weekend. And I appreciate the fact that there's that one. That you guys allow me to be able to just take nights off when I feel like it. I am very, very grateful for that. I know it can be annoying that you're like waiting for a stream or you're hoping or, you know, maybe even just curious if there is one and I'm not there. But I greatly appreciate being able to take the last few nights off. I think I just needed it for my own mental well-being as well as because I was actually tired from taking care of the kids and doing that cleaning job. That cleaning job really took it out of me.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
One that I can always make you grin and laughter when I enter your streams with the cow boomsies. Ga wow wow boom dee, ga wow wow boom dee, ga wow wow boom dee. Didn't give her a 24-hour notice when sending someone to do a new roof. Yeah, Drozen. So I worked a 15-hour cleaning job with Joe. We ended up going for 15 hours that day, so joke's on me. I was like, I made more streaming than I was gonna do at that job. I didn't. I made more at the job than I did streaming that night, which I thought was hilarious. The universe decided to politely bite me with my words. So we did that. I did a 15-hour day. I was still at the job with Joe. It was 5 minutes of 9 p.m. on Friday, and I get a text from my landlord saying
There's a heavy unit approaching.
that the roofers are gonna be here tomorrow at 8 a.m. Please be ready for them. And I looked at my phone and went, fucking excuse me? Because obviously I had the kids over this weekend too, so I just pulled a 15-hour shift just to be told that I'm going to be disturbed at 8 o'clock the next morning with them roofing, and I still have to pick up the kids later that day. So I was very pissed off. So was Joe. We almost left to go back to his house, but we decided to just go take a nap in the car. We drove to a safe area and then just took a nap in the car for a few hours. So at least we could get some sleep. And I kid you not, they were working on the roof. I think it was like 6 or 7 o'clock at night. Because, yeah, it had to have been because they were working for a while, even with the kids here. I think it was like 7 o'clock at night before they finally stopped. To be fair, roofers do not enter the residence, but yeah, the knocking can be annoying. You tend to just hard sleep through such times. Right, even though they don't have to enter the residence, though, they still need to give me a 24-hour notice to things that are going to be disturbing the peace of my apartment. And I live directly under the roof. So they should have given me more than an 11-hour notice. Especially because it's not like this isn't planned well in advance. How many do we have? I don't think enough. 3 or 5. That's not enough. No? No. Hear about Destiny 2 is giving their one last update and ending it. I did hear that, which I think is freaking hilarious because I remember when they were like, Destiny 1's gonna be a 10-year game and we're just gonna keep putting updates in it for 10 years.
Excellent, Tenno.
Destiny 1 and 2 combined have barely made it to the 10-year mark, which I think is hilarious. But, yeah. To be fair, we should not need to enter the entrance. Landlord's just bad, or maybe forgetful. Probably have worse ADHD than many of us. All I know is the guy is an asshole. He does this on purpose. He absolutely does this on purpose. But yeah, apartment drama. Besides that, like I said, I had a really long day with Joe on Friday. There was drama there too, I swear. It just follows me around like a black cloud. So Joe and I got up at 5 a.m. on Friday to be able to make it to the job because it was an hour away. And there's Warframe still going strong, right, Vescard? So we had to get up super early. We got there at like 10 past 7. We just start to get ready. And the homeowner shows up and goes, I don't know who hired you guys, but you can't be here.
Standing.
And we're like, excuse me? Well, technically, it was still that current homeowner's house until 9 a.m. So that asshole, instead of just letting us start to clean because it wasn't going to be his house in an hour and a half, because it was 7 o'clock in the morning. And by the time that guy had said something, it was getting close to 7:30. So instead of just letting us clean because it was less than 2 hours before it wasn't his house anymore anyway, he makes us leave
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
and said, you're not supposed to be here. I don't know who hired you. So we went and sat at a Dunkin' Donuts. We got paid to sit at the Dunkin' Donuts, which was nice. But we went and sat at Dunkin' Donuts for about an hour before we finally got the green light to go back. I don't even know what that guy wanted us to leave for. He could have just picked up whatever he was trying to pick up from his house with us there. But he specifically wanted us to leave. Which part, Hawkspray? Did you change your name, Yuri? I don't remember that one. I'm making you leave with little notice. Yeah. Well, they weren't the ones that hired us. So, Joe's boss's brother-in-law's son, if you can follow what I just said. Joe's boss's brother-in-law's son bought a house. But the paperwork hadn't been signed for the house to actually be bought until 9 a.m. And we were there at 7 a.m. And so the original homeowner was like, I don't know who hired you, but get out. You're not allowed to be here. Because the official paperwork was at 9 o'clock. So, eventually, it was a little after 8 before we finally were given the green light to actually go back inside. My father's brother's cousin's best friend's second college roommate. Yeah. I'm my own grandpa. Got caught by Twitch, sadly, had a good run. Oh.
Stay focused.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I caught up with all the chat. But yeah, so we ended up getting started on the house afterwards, which is fine because I got a free donut and then I ended up getting pizza out of the mix afterwards too. So I got a donut, pizza, and 300 smackaroos for 1 day's work. It's pretty happy. Even though it, I didn't want to go for that long, but we were there all day. So, I got up, like I said, at 5 o'clock in the morning on Friday, and didn't get home again until almost midnight. Hence why I decided to be like, never mind, guys, I'm not streaming.
Prepare for incoming support.
Apparently there's another one right there.
Tenno, get ready.
And right here.
Prosecutor
What the
is
hell?
approaching.
But yeah, I had a good weekend otherwise. Sorry if I sound like I'm kind of all over the place with my brain. I am running on fumes. Like, technically I got sleep, but I feel like I'm running on fumes. I feel like I've done so much.
You have proven
I've done more
are not invincible.
in the last 72 hours than I feel like I've done in the last 72 days.
Stay focused.
It's not actually accurate, but I feel like I've just done so much. I have not really sat down pretty much all weekend. I got a little bit of sit-down time when the kids were in the pool at Joe's house for a while, but other than that, I was kind of just like on my feet, moving around, doing stuff for the last few days. It's really hardcore insane aquarium looking level. Funny. I kind of want to play more Insane Aquarium, but I also don't know if I have the reaction speed because my brain is like, puke. I had a great time though. It's weekends that like this, even when the kids are being difficult and
The enemy is
things aren't going
well done. Now get
like
to extraction.
perfect. I feel like it's what it was supposed to happen. You know what's really funny? And I'm still kind of sad, and I don't know, I'm gonna talk about it anyway. I had said something about, you know, maybe I'll save something for like my own kids someday. And Joe's nephew actually came over while the kids were here one of the times, and was like, I don't think you're gonna have any kids. What? And I was like, what do you mean? You don't think I'm gonna have any kids? He's like, I don't know, it's kind of just a gut feeling. I don't think you're gonna have any kids of your own. Ow! He's mean. So that's kind of been sitting with me. Spoken out of the mouth of babes. I hope you have like 12 kids. Okay, I don't want 12 kids. 12 kids means I won't be able to give enough individual love and care to each child. But yeah.
Another job
But what I've worked on in Blender in the art by you in Discord. Ooh, I will have to check it, Static. Miss Momocon because you chose to pay off bills. Says who? Says Joe's nephew, apparently. That I'll never have kids. It's not great, but it will get better. Hey, practice makes perfect. Courtesy of Violet. Oh, is this the Wukong? Oh no. Ooh, is that pretty Varuna? Oh, that's cool. Static. I didn't know about the Wukong. Yeah, Violet! Violet, your own personal fashion! Show it again. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna swap to... Oh. Sorry, my controller's still bugging. It's just the right joystick, so it's like mostly fine until it's not. I've been chronically online like forever. Yeah, look, it's you. Sheesh, I submitted that months ago, Violin. Well, guess what? You got in. And it was shown, but not picked. Well, it's picked now. No, I mean, even if you do have 12 kids, who says you won't be able to give them each individual love and attention? Statistics, Flangor. Statistics show that after a certain point, especially if, like, you're not waiting for them to be older, you're not going to be able to give them all the same kind of attention. Do you want to actually be in my squad, Flavored, or are you just doing that to be funny?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Considering I'm actively on Warframe, you can guess that I actually want to play Warframe. I didn't realize you were actively on Warframe, so.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I told you, my brain is running on
By the death of infested,
on a hope and a prayer that I stay awake,
fight to draw it out.
but also not for too long. I want to stream until no later, like 3.
Juggernaut, I think you made it angry. Good work.
Statistics can drink a glass of rotten lemon zest. You'd be an amazing mom no matter how many children you have. Well, it just, you don't get the same individualized attention after a certain point, and I wouldn't want 12 anyway. I mean, that's a lot of mouths to feed, a lot of kids to take care of. I would probably never stop cooking and cleaning. That would be my life. Cook and clean and cook and clean and cook and clean.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I risked death for a ribbon sliver that I already have way too many of.
As you
How was
the
Spider
foe,
Hack? It was mostly the kids and Joe playing. I only played one round. I struggle with that game. It's fine. And sometimes I'm not as bothered by it, but my brain was already starting to be fried at that point, so I was letting them play it instead. And just watching. That game gets really, really chaotic. Don't know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it. That's how you probably feel. Yeah. It's kind of how my brain feels. Just feels like I've been doing a lot, but also not a lot at the same time. Like, I really was just, like, all over the place. But I also didn't get, like, a ton done. It's crazy. I did so many dishes, and there's still a sink full of dishes right now. Let me in. Go away. I'm just kidding. Please join me. I'm lonely. Drive safe, Violet. I don't know if your body would have a chance to recover if you were popping out that many. Well, I mean, it's not that bad if you had multiples. So, twins, triplets, something like that. You could get to 12 soon, fairly soon. Not that they all had to biologically be mine either. But, like, I'm already 31. If I were trying to have that many kids, I should have started, like, 10 years ago. You're trying to learn Theme of Love. It's a Final Fantasy on piano. Oh, cool. I actually showed the kids, well, Joe and I showed the kids Spirited Away for the first time yesterday. Joe doesn't really like that movie, but everybody else thought it was good. Well, one of the boys was just watching One Piece. He was laying behind the couch and just watching One Piece from the floor. And not Grave of the Fireflies. Well, first of all, I have not seen Grave of the Fireflies, and second of all, I don't want crying children. Why would I show them a sad movie? Hello, John.
Widescreen John just subscribed for 61 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. It means a lot. You need to scare them early. They're 15, 13, 9, and 7. No. Oh, man. No, 11. Nope. 15, 13, 9, and 7.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
You're fine, Flavored. I'm in no rush. I'm literally just sitting here trying not to fall asleep. I'm very happy to be back, but I am also exhausted. I very, very, very much debated about just taking one final night off.
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
You need to show them Final Destination movies. I was that age when I saw them. You were 7 years old? Because I'm not showing the 7 and the 9-year-old. Stuff like that. Oh my god. Can't I just scratch my face? Without dying? When you were 21, girl said I was too broke to have my babies. A little movie trauma never hurt not kids. I'm not traumatically scarring my nieces and nephews. God, everything is so itchy.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Speaking of the tissue sculpture, where is he tonight? In my room. Because things got kind of crazy. He's actually working tomorrow. So he's asleep in my room. Originally... So this is what I did today. Originally, Joe was just going to be, like, home tonight. But he actually needs the car this week. So he's just going to stay here again. So what I did today is I took me, Joe, and the girls to the reptile store, then to Joe's house, dropped off Joe and the girls there. Actually, I lied. I took me, Joe, and the girls to the reptile store, then picked up Joe's nephew, then dropped all 4 of them off at Joe's house, then came back to my house, picked up the 2 boys, and then drove back to Joe's house. Realized that Joe was gonna need the car, so I ended up taking all 4 of the kids home, made sure that they were settled in and prepped and ready to go because they have school tomorrow, and then went back to Joe's house, and then Joe and I drove back here. So I feel like I spent a good half of my day today driving. And or being in a car. When is school? Well, I think like another month almost. Which means the kids are probably going to want to be over here more. But we'll see.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I forbid everyone, including yourself, for using Banshee for all this stream duration.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I was playing chicken and I lost.
This will take a moment.
You have strayed too far from the path. May this correct you.
After hearing that, I have a suggestion for you to make some extra money. Uber driver. Not with the price of gas. Also, I don't think my car qualifies because it's a 26-year-old car, so...
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I need to see it because some of those situations can happen, specifically the one with log truck. Yeah, I'm not scaring anyone.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Get out of the corner, me. Sorry, my brain is already kind of shutting off.
As you conquer the foe, so you
It's probably best you go to
yourself.
bed. Ha, I've only been streaming for an hour. I'm not going to bed. I've only been streaming for an hour after not streaming for 3 nights in a row. Yeah, you guys are stuck with me. Can we convince... What can we do to convince you to sleep? No. Alright, you want me to play Ember? I do really want to sleep, though. He's so stupid. I think I need to make some better Ember builds. For, like, fashion. I don't know where this is showing up. All right. You know what you haven't done in a while, Kira? What's that, Hawkspray? Hydrate? Yeah. Cat moist. Hello, Malcure. I honestly don't know who that's supposed to be, Big Mac. I'm assuming it's some, like, anime character, but I don't know who it is.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Thank you for the resub earlier, Malcure.
Bring them in.
I saw the,
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I saw the notification for it when I went to go start up stream.
Mission complete. The
Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
to the extraction point.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, though. Like, I've seen some of Avatar, but, like, I didn't sit down and watch it from, like, start to finish or anything. The goal is to get good enough at Blender to make models in Lua or Genshin Impact style. Good luck. Sleepy Fishy? Oh, incredibly. I sat here and felt myself losing the fight with consciousness. Like right there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Should we start using TTS to keep you awake? No. Fine, 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 because apparently the whole world needed one giant creaking rusted cartwheel of a complaint dragged through the mud and bad weather while everyone pretends nothing is wrong, and I'm standing here with my coffee, one cold, my boots full of gravel, and miles. What am I reading? NP is a new project, NP is in no problem, NP is in, I don't know, North Pennsylvania? What is NP? I feel like I need to slap myself awake. Is a no sitting on a middle finger? Oh. What the fuck?
Static Gamer says, hey everyone. I just wanted to say something real for a second. No matter what you're going through right now, I hope you remember that progress doesn't always look big or dramatic. Sometimes just getting out of bed, trying again, or making it through the day is already a win. You don't have to have everything figured out. Life moves in chapters, and some chapters are meant for healing, learning, rebuilding, and growing stronger quietly. There are still good moments waiting.
That looks like Bumblebee. Sorry, I was definitely crashing again.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all.
Should have taken a second Ritalin today, but I was like, nah, I don't need it.
Enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
Honestly, I
exact
don't think it would even have helped with
Search
this,
them
but
out if you are willing to shoulder the
regardless.
added risk. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The enemy are using a void key
McAttack
and a portable
2468
portion
says
of the
King
device
Boomy
to
is the
force
crazy
open
old guy in Avatar The Last Airbender. He was the first powerful earthbender Aang fought.
The think you made it angry. Good work.
I'm fine.
Static Gamer says Korra was the worst avatar.
Explain. Why was Korra the worst?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Really got the entire Avatar cycle killed. King Puma is crazy old guy in Avatar. If you're falling asleep at the keyboard here right now, we would forgive you for ending early. Your mind and body health are important. Yeah, I've already missed the last 3 streams. Screw missing another one.
You should have brought more, Tano. You don't have enough.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be
Stubborn and
inside
sleepy
of the
makes you a
portal
gamer.
when that key
Yeah,
comes down.
well. I also like the humanitarian side of it, but sure. Get off.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the lurk.
It is done, Tenno.
Speaking of, I might get up to take a quick bathroom break. Maybe that'll help rejuvenate my brain. I'll just start earlier tomorrow. Joe's working basically all day, and if he doesn't stop home between jobs, I won't see him until after he comes back. So, was that all the news? If you fall asleep on the toilet, it would be funny. I don't plan to fall asleep on the toilet, but that would be terrible, considering all of the jokes you guys have had about me over the years. And this one isn't even from a long stream, it's just a long day. It's crazy because I haven't even been up that long, but it's longer than my brain is okay with. So, I do need to go to the bathroom. Was that all the news? Well, there's still some stuff like the kids said and things like that that were funny. So, but yeah, that was all the, like, bad and crazy drama. But yeah, I'm gonna take just a couple minutes and I will be back. I guess it's kind of too early to run an advertisement early, but I think it's better to do it now than to wait. I'll be right back. didn't actually take a bathroom break. I decided to go lay on the couch for a few minutes. Hoping it would help. But we'll see. Oh man, I did not want to hear the alarm go off. No, unfortunately, he has a stupidly long day at work tomorrow. Holy shit. Hawkesbury, what the fuck?
Better?
Why? Thank you. I'm not sick, I'm just tired. And trying really, really hard to make sure I don't catch whatever the kids had. Ugh. I'm still being pelted! Hawkesbury! Precisely. I just hope you're feeling better. I feel better than I did 10 minutes ago. You are sick, though. You're sick of being awake. Fair. I'm sick and tired of being tired. Hawkesbury, that's a shit ton of bits. I don't... This is not supposed to be a make here cry night. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Make here cry night? No.
Stay focused.
I don't have a lot of willpower right now. It means a lot because covering the cost of TennoCon plus everything else.
I just subscribed for 66 months.
No!
5.5 years and you're still stuck with me.
5.5 years and you're still stuck with me. Ragnar, thank you so much for the 3 sub. You say stuck. I wouldn't consider myself stuck with you.
Fish flakes. I've got plenty more.
Oh god, thank you for another 100 bits and apparently almost a hype train. Drozen says, don't tempt me. Please don't. Please don't. I don't have a lot of willpower to stay composed. This is no. Don't do it. Don't. I haven't even worked in 3 days. 4 days. 3 days? 4 days? Fuck. Keep your bits.
So I should send more to make you happy cry.
That's a lot. Thank you.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch it.
I just realized because of the long day that I did with Joe and a bunch of people being way too fucking generous, Drozen, Jorek, lots of other people, that as long as everybody pays me their portion of the Airbnb, I'm actually caught up for June and I don't have to start
Golter says
looking
you're
for
an
other
amazing
work.
person and we all love how thoughtful you are and
So,
you're the best FSH we all know.
I'm the best FSH. What the fuck? Thank you for another 1,000 bits, Hawkesbury, and you guys are nuts. Kevin! Kevin, no! God damn, that's a lot of subs. All of a sudden, chat just went ripping up. Up we go. Shit. Isn't fair. Girl, you working it every day. This is deadlock. Okay, but I didn't have this job for the last few nights. It will be done. Do it, says Ragnar. No. Kevin, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Hawkesbury with another 100 bits. Stop it. Oh, I got a sub. This is drunk. Yes. Yes. Drunken Link. Good. Congratulations. There was a long list. Who's on there that's a regular? Aspiring Star, Drunken, Chrono, Skalno. I just saw that person's name earlier. Ragemus, Christopher got a sub. Sir Deadlock, Bullfighter. There's so many people on this list. Piano Seeker. Ragnar says you're worth it. Don't. No! That's... What the fuck? Drozen! What the hell, man? That's, you do realize that's $50 in bits? I'm gonna have a heart attack. Jonga says I'm not a regular per se, but I do show up from time to time. Rosen says, meh, don't care. I care! My heart is pounding right now. Why are you guys being so nice? I haven't even streamed in days. You're just like, here, welcome back, have money. The fuck? Hawkspray, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I'm so pelted. Look at all of this.
Fish flakes. Go at Kevin_the_zombie. Go.
I don't do bits ever, but here you go lol. If we didn't like and care for you as our entertainment, we wouldn't toss our monies at you, era.
Still, though, Hawkesbury. Sorry, what I miss? I said that I didn't have a lot of willpower today, and that people started throwing money at me and Hawkesbury, and people were giving me way too much money, and I said don't because it's not a make Kara cry night, and then everybody was like, make Kara cry night, and now here we are, and my heart is pounding in my chest. Accept it, or I'll go to Donos. That's not, what a threat. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not how this is supposed to be done. This is supposed to just be like, here's a sub, thanks for streaming, and then that's it. Not here's way too much. My heart is jumping in my chest right now. I feel like I had caffeine and I didn't have anything except for a 7-minute nap on the couch because I thought I was gonna start passing out too much on stream to be able to keep going. You're still not crying. I'm pounding in my chest. That sounds so weird out of context. I'm panicking. It's not crying, but I am panicking. Why? Don't like this. I literally haven't streamed in days. I finally took some work-life balance. And then you guys are like, here you go. I really appreciate it. It's like my brother had been to a couple of food pantries recently and brought some stuff over and then offered to be able to bring me to the grocery store because he was able to because of some other stuff that's happened to him recently. So it's like I greatly appreciate all of the support from all sides of things and then Joe's mom ended up cooking some food. Even though I brought food, she was like, doesn't matter, I'm cooking more food, save your food. And fed me and the kids today, too. Ooh, I got a hype chest.
This is good.
Look at my little dude. That's so accurate for me today. HR management, hello. Said, but you're not crying. Drozen said, good observation. Maximum effort. You guys are making me literally, I'm feeling my heart pounding in my chest. Oh, Hawkesbury, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm definitely sure. I don't think it's caught up. I think you guys, this is like, that, you guys, I can't. So, I'm pretty sure already, even though it's been an hour and a half, I have earned more today because of you crazy people, Twitch related, not direct donation related, than any other day this month. It hasn't fully caught up with the rest of you guys doing stuff, but what the fuck? It's been an hour and a half of streaming, and I haven't streamed in days. You know what? Sure, let's do the spy too. I hope this met your financial goal for the month. It's crazy is what it is. Yes, flavored. Do you hate me? No. Why would I hate you? Care right now. I'm trying not to have a panic attack. I'm trying really hard to just, like, not pretend that that's just what happened. And why is there a spy mission? Okay, I don't have to. What kind of ice cream would cure me? I don't know. You guys seem to like me, but most people in my life haven't, so I'd be some, like, really acquired taste flavor. Like ranch ice cream or something. Ben and Jerry's fish food. Oh, that's such a better answer. You're thinking black cherry swirl. Ooh, that sounds so good right now.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oxprey says, that's just how much we like you as our entertainer. You're our goldfish girl, with Joe being your loving, supporting cast member occasionally. It's so just... Every single time I think I need to get a job outside of this job. A conventional job, because I'm not allowed to say a real job anymore. I've been yelled at by too many people. Every time I think about the fact that I might need to get a conventional job, things start to work. And I can push the envelope farther away. And it's... Thank you. It's amazing ice cream, but not a lot of people are willing to try it. I feel like that's also a really good description, and I appreciate that. I don't want ice cream now. You might have to run to Wawa or Royal Farms for a pint. I don't know what either of those are. Fuck you, Kira. I brushed my teeth. Now I want ice cream. I wasn't even the one who originally mentioned ice cream. I don't know why you're yelling at me. I want ice cream too, but all I have is popsicles.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really want that Ninja Creamy. One of these days I'm gonna find somebody who is like getting rid of theirs for dirt cheap. And I will get one. Grew up on fish food ice cream. Mm. And Joe make an ice cream sandwich. Chris Topher, congratulations on getting gifted a sub. Kevin went a little too chaotic. My heart was pounding too much. Now I'm slowly developing a headache. What is this? I have a generosity headache. I really was starting to hyperventilate. Just a little bit. You have Reese's Peepee Cup ice cream bars in the fridge, but you haven't had dinner yet. You're also a grown-ass adult who's allowed to choose what order they have food in. I'm just not alone in my head. Pretty crowded up here. Chaotic me. I'm chaotic too, don't worry. A 24-hour gas station convenience store in my area. Figured you had those up in Rhode Island, but I guess not. Nope. I'm a grown-ass adult with children. I do try to set an example for. But the example is that sometimes you can break the rules. Not everything has to be super strict. You could have like half now and then have dinner and then the other half later. Also, it's freaking midnight here. What time is it where you are that you haven't had dinner yet? The heck? 9 p.m. and you haven't had dinner? I think that's more of a crime than having a dessert first. You're updating your list of cute Pokemon to include Smoliv, Tommy, Lillipup, and Grookey. I just don't know what... I know what the rest of them are except for Smoliv. What is Smoliv? Now I need to know. Oh, I don't think that's cute. I think it's kind of ugly. It's like a lemon. I think Budew is cuter. I think that looks like a knockoff Budew. It's been so long since I was in Rhode Island. I don't even know what kind of stores they have up there. Well, not those ones. I'm cooking dinner. If I get ice cream out for all of us now, I'm going to have to stop cooking dinner later, making their bedtime later. Then they won't get to bed because sugar. And then we'll be late for school. So, finished cooking dinner and then get ice cream? Cook dinner, eat dinner, and then, like, eat the ice cream. Oh, man. I gotta wipe my eyes. I think I have calmed down now. My heart was racing. I am so freaking grateful.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
No, Ragnar, I have not.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal. Will you succeed?
No, I'm also an adult that understands delayed gratifications. I will dinner, put them to bed, and eat ice cream alone. Well, you're not alone. You're with us.
They're trying to choke you out.
Now I have heartburn.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
We are Venom. That's who just joined me. We are Venom. Bum, 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 bum. You're not real. I am real. At least I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm real. Guys, I know it's been a while, but how far are you off until you get monetized on YouTube? Alright, that's a good question. I died because I went to go look it up. $232 subscribers and 1,098 hours. This is the closest I have yet to be. Chef just pinched herself. I looked down. I didn't actually pinch myself, but I like looked at both of my arms and I'd be like, no, I think I'm real. Hey, Farmer's Insurance. That was pretty funny.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't know, it's just the way that I read We Are Venom is like the farmer's thing, so I had to actually do it to get the earworm out. Oh, she is real. I saw her last Monday at the pet shop in her aquarium. Yeah. Blub blub. For half a second there, Christopher, I thought you were going to describe where I actually was, because I stopped at the reptile store today. I had to buy crickets.
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
A boost. Ow.
Life support on the way. Security bypass activated. Another life support capsule is now available.
Funniest part was she spun in place in the game, like she was checking her warframe over in game to ensure she was real. She's a digital being, and being in game is just as real as her avatar. So funny. She's not human, that's all, but highly intelligent little fish. Yeah. The first time people have called me highly intelligent. I'm just kidding. If we can figure out how to do the giveaway on YouTube, I think the subs will come quick. I think we're close to having her move out of the slums soon. Okay, that actually would make me bawl my eyes out right now. My lease is up at the end of August here, which means I really only have basically until June 30th to give my landlord a decision one way or another. So, yeah. Well, I guess that just depends on what you define intelligence as, Ragnar. Because in animals, the ability to speak would be considered intelligence.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Most animals can speak, we just can't understand them. True. I rerolled a Strun Riven today 400 times just to have crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot given without a negative. Am I an idiot? Spoiler, yes I am. I don't want to do either of those. It reminds you of a line from Peter and the Wolf. What kind of bird are you if you can't fly? Well, what kind of bird are you if you can't swim? Interesting, but speaking of crickets, I can't decide if I need to build a more management style economy where you buy feed for the pets in game, or if feed and like are collected as resources in Expedition. Also, it would be simple to just have feed for all pets, or should there be separate reptile feed, fish feed, breaking mammal feed into maybe predator feed, herbivore feed, and you can... Hello, Marshmallow.
Static Gamer says everyone, open up another tab and have Kira's YouTube video play so we can help her get those watch hours. If this illegal, it was the fish who said it.
Jeez, Static, you don't have to do that. Herbivore feed, and can you use either for omnivores? See, that's a little tricky though, because even if you had something called reptile feed, there are some reptiles that are only... they can only eat meats, and then there are some that eat like plants, and then there are some that definitely do both. So... I don't know. It depends on how in-depth you want to get it. Are you really gonna keep working on that as a game? You don't have to. It still sounds cool and I would absolutely play it, but
Give them a warrior's death.
I feel bad dumping a bunch of time into it.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Your lack of honor has brought this upon you.
Why am I getting hunted so often?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Sometimes I'm really glad I'm not in squad with Joe when I'm falling asleep like this. He'd be so mad.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Stop me working it so I can steal it. You'll not be credited. They like you. They really like you. They like me. They really like me. As I'm trying really hard not to fall back asleep again. My sleep schedule is apparently very fucked this Marshmallow. Joke's on you. Mine's the same. The less work the better, but if it has stat boost effects, etc., it might add an interesting layer. It's a matter of how abstract to make it. Too much realism doesn't make it fun. It's just game chores, but something with fun attached to it, or makes other people more fun, the parts more fun, and keeps you doing something in games seems like the right reason. What if you had to, like, what if it was more like a pellet system? At what age do you stop giving hugs to people? Never. Marshmallow, thank you for the 205 stream streak. Game, you are imagining a real world hunger solutions. No, there's a game that Malchior has decided to make, and it's pretty interesting, but you have to feed and take care of a lot of reptiles. The long streak. Yeah. It's also not to belittle marshmallows or anything like that, because it is an absolutely long streak. There's some people who have over 700. I don't know if Marshmallow and a handful of others are listening in Arch. That have over 700. Fucking crazy people. Don't like any of these. Kind of, Deadlock. It's like a cozy survival expedition tank decorating game. So, like, you start with a broken down aquarium enclosure situation. You fix it up, you go out into these expeditions where you find animals that need rehabilitation and whatnot, and you bring them in, and you take care of them, and then you can take those same animals out back with you on expeditions. Or, you know, just continue to take care of them and maybe put them up for adoption. I don't know if it's going to get to that point with the game. But Malchior had some AI concept art as like a placeholder. There is... That's Magic Size. Where's Malchior on my list? It hasn't been that long. Where... Let's see your name. What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Oops. I forgot I had changed it for something else before.
Calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures near.
So this kind of gives you an idea of like the game direction. So you would have your team that you go out with,
A fissure.
and you'd have your habitats to take care of.
Use that reactant to open
I meant to not play as Ember anymore. I think it's too warm in here.
We've got robots inbound.
Oh man, that's not plugged in, of course. How's that coming along? I mean, he's still asking about it, so I guess it's still being worked on, but I don't know how far along he is. Sounds like Slime Rancher, but lizards. Yes! I was already kind of comparing, like, the concept to Slime Rancher.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Sounds like a cool game. What game is that? The one that apparently I would make if I made a game, because that's the reason why this became a topic. Because we were talking about it, saying that I would make a game like Insane Aquarium, and then Malkior was like, no, you'd make this, and then kind of rattled off what I was just saying.
The captive will be in one of
And then
the
he
cells.
decided that he's gonna go head first into making it. And instead of publishing it, it's gonna get published apparently under my name, and I make all of the profit, even though he's putting in all of the work. Don't think that's actually what's going to happen, because that would be ridiculous. But yeah. It's not a real game yet, no.
To find out what's inside.
But I was kind of imagining somewhere between like Slime Rancher and Pocopia. But for real reptiles. A bonus system reminds you of early Warframe companions. They'd be more effective when fed and interacted with, but they could still fight without it. Unpublished, pre-alpha, untextured, work in progress. You have met Malkior, right? That is exactly the kind of thing he'd do. I don't think I could accept that kind of generosity. Here, let me spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours working on something just to give someone else the entire credit and financial backing to said thing just because. Mm-hmm. Oxbury says, I'm still here, just helping a friend of a friend. Oh, nice. I should probably build a Patreon for it at this point to publish builds. I'm sure, honestly, a lot of people would support the Patreon. I'm back picking off the dried guava henna. Oxbury says, anybody else want to throw Kiera another hype train? No. Also, I think it's too early. Also, no. My heart just calmed down. By the way, Kiera, I'm contemplating to get a bit back into Destiny for the last update, but you're unsure about it. The Jaguar henna. Design in the DMs. Blancor says I can't participate, but I absolutely support the concept. No. Maybe someday you can recycle the resources to make it a dating sim. Give it a hotful boyfriend treatment. Ew. I was still working at GameStop when that game came out.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm building in Unity multi-deploy engine so I can push to Steam, iOS, and Android. Not sure if I'll build standalone distro. Could work on Linux or Macs. We always support. We always are in support of Kayla being paid through bits, subs, gifts, and donations. Violet! Violet, you're making me violent.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Is CTE distribution giveaways this week if you recall correctly? Which day is it usually? Oh, it is Tuesdays. I should check on that. I had all of the winners done ahead of time, but I don't know if I turned the paperwork in correctly yet, so I should check that as soon as I'm done with this mission.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun? Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We are unstoppable. We are Corpus. Farewell, thief.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
She loves me, that's why. She loves Joe 10,000% more, but I'm like 3rd place. Joe is the first 2 spots. That's not nice. There's different kinds of love, Violet. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. So I do not fall asleep. I am really freaking tired. But now I really, really feel like I can't sleep because you guys have been so fucking generous. Okay. Oh, I don't think I did submit this form. Crap. From the 15th. When does this form say it is? From the 12th. Oh, yeah, no, these are the correct winners then, because James won twice. Julius Caesar never returned. So I have one more winner to give out because Julius Caesar never came back. I think. I also feel like I'm dying in here, so I'm gonna open the window. Maybe the cold air will wake me up. Or I'm dropping things. It's like 77 degrees in my apartment. Okay. It's hot. You need 73 or below. Yeah, well, I don't know why it got that hot recently. Maybe that's why I'm tired. I don't do well in the heat. Maybe it's just because it's a little warm in here. I shouldn't be that sleepy. I only got up at like 10 o'clock. Funny thing, Ash's new Gemini is named Ryoku. My clan has had that name for 10 plus years. Drozen said, quick, everyone give her more heart palpitations so the adrenaline rush happens. Just kidding. Not funny. Can't even say those things, because then saying those things puts them into possible existence, and then possible existence is sometimes actual existence, and... Okay. I need to fill out this paperwork before I forget, so people can get their prizes, since they're going to be given away in like 14 hours. 13 and a half hours. I don't think the Julius person got back to me. I don't see them. And the other one was Nova. see if I have Nova in my DMs with their name. And they didn't end up getting it to me. I don't know. Eternalism. Is it too late to join? No, you can still join, Static. I'm aware, Marshmallow. I just don't... They didn't end up sending me their information. And I'm just trying to... Going to in that. And this person... Yeah, I definitely don't have DMs with them. So I will pull one new winner. What do we use as the keyword? I guess we'll just do the regular one. Finally mastered all the items in the game. Good for you, Vader. And then Static was trying to join. Static, what is your in-game name again? No, Flankor. And as much as I know that Vader really likes that word, I find it unpleasant. It makes me just, I don't know. I don't like it, and I will not use it as an entry phrase. I'll pass. I've got work. I've got work made money I can spend. Static. I don't remember your in-game name. I'm sorry. Oh, it's very pretty, Violet. What the fuck?
Kinda like this.
Stop it! It's DE plat, it's raiding their coffers. It's fun. True. It doesn't come with any pocket lint. It's DE plat. Thank you for the 1,000 Brits. 1,000 Brits? Oh my Lanta. 1,000 bits. Hawkesbury. That would be a lot of British people. Where's Gerard? I am sleeping. Sorry. Just thumped that off the side of my desk. It's like half the UK. Better have pounds of tea on hand for all them Brits. I don't have any tea. I threw it in the harbor. For me, that might as well be Texas. I appreciate it though, Hawkesbury. You've spent way too goddamn much here tonight. You all have. Oh yeah? More? No more. No more. Static's over here. 25,000 bits would make her cry. Stop it. You can't just keep wishing these things into existence. Sweet dreams, Karen, when you eventually go to bed. Keep spoiling her. She's earned it. No! I've earned nothing! I haven't even streamed enough lately. I literally haven't streamed the last 3 nights in a row. Did someone say more? I said no. I said no more. No more. No more. This is a knife. A knife? Fuck. Enough? I'm stabbing myself with my words. This is a knife. It's a stick up. It's enough. Oxbury, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Toilet break marshmallow? Okay. I'm wondering where flavored is. I was gonna say, I was wondering where flavored is. He's holding it up. Celtic Kion. And Ace Combat. You're missing nothing, Nova.
These foes deserve your respect.
What the fuck?
Do they not have 1,500 as a flat amount? See this? This is why I prefer just Stry 8 donos.
Just Stry 8 donos. Ooh, there was a hiccup in the midst of that giggle. You missed 100. Oh, I hope I don't have the continuous hiccups.
Expert goldfish 100 fish
That'll be
flakes.
annoying.
I miss 100
Oh
raw.
no! Oh, I hope those aren't continuous ones. There's... Oh, crap. Thank you for the bits, Rosen. I really appreciate it. That's way too many. Oh, I'm still hiccuping. Look what you have done! You stress me out so much, I'm hiccuping now. Crap. Laughing and crying so much will give you the hiccups. Yeah, apparently. Apologies, I was theory crafting with fashion I don't own. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hate bits, they annoy me. And they're here. Get 1,500, but then you gotta send 1,000 and 100 bits. Twitch be dumb. Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
I'm pretty sure you can send any number of bits. It can be like even an odd number. I think you just have to type it. There's a way to type it out. Oh god, it burns when the hiccups. Why are you surprised about them doing this to you? Because I never assume that this is going to happen. Every month it's basically me holding my breath, wondering if I can pay for future months. And whether that month is going to be in the red or in the green. Must be sorry about your entertaining us, and you seem to be far more awake compared to earlier. Yeah. Compared to earlier. God damn stupid hiccups. I'm so sorry. These might go on for a while. Usually when I get them, they don't stop. Oh, that was just a breath. They don't stop easily, so we'll see. This is why if it lasts more than 2, sometimes it'll go on for a good 15 minutes.
That's a bypass.
I'm gonna try to... I usually try to close my mouth when this happens because then they won't be so loud. Stupid friggin' hiccups.
Additional life support has arrived.
You can send any number, but you need to type out the sheer 1,500 in order for it to work. Yeah, see? Because, like, Flavored used to do, like, 6969 and stuff like that, so I knew you could. Oh my god. There's stress hiccups, apparently.
Is working faster than ever.
Sending screenshots of Whoopers because you forgot earlier. Thank you. Yeah. Shit. See if I can wiggle my diaphragm and get them to stop. As I know it's just my diaphragm is dislodged. Nope. Damn it. At least you're laughing and smiling. Well, I guess I just find it ridiculous when this happens. God damn it. As I don't have much control over when it actually happens or how to make it stop. Sometimes I can make it stop, but sometimes it's just go on for a while. It's been a while since I've had them this long, though. Like I said, usually it lasts a little bit. Sometimes I can get them to stop. I think like an hour and a half or some ridiculous amount of time was the longest. You won one of my platinum giveaways, Nova, during the Warframe raid thing with Asura. And the paperwork is due. So I pinned the message so that the next time I don't have to scroll all the way back in our DMs to be able to get your information.
It is done, Tenno.
This is stupid. Damn it. I'm trying so hard to make them stop. I'm so sorry. Boo, says Nova. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a burp. I'm trying to... Oh, I'm about to actually forcibly touch my sternum. And then move down to my diaphragm and see if that motion works. That's how you up, John?
Boo.
Oh, goodness me. I'm so sorry, Oxbury. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. I have heartburn on top of this. I'm in so much pain right now. I can't even say right now. This is too many freaking hiccups. I'm so sorry. Another bit is another hiccup. Imagine. Oh god, please don't. I want them to stop, but I don't think they're going to. Some of them are quieter because I'm like either closing my mouth or holding my breath at the time, but if I keep my mouth open while I'm talking, they're just gonna get squeakier and squeakier. Fine, I'll run ads 47 seconds early. Oh, so sorry. I won't stop. Every bit is a hiccup and every sub is 6 more. I can't force them to happen. I also can't make them stop. Did they finally stop? Nope. Damn it. I went a good amount of time without one. I was like, oh, I think they're over. Nope. Maybe that was the last one?
Flash and bite. The
Also no.
day is one. That's
damn.
all we have time for.
This is like torture. Damn it. There was another one, but I muffled it. So dumb. Unfortunately, Hawksbury, there really is no way to actually fix this. I'm trying to, like... trying to fix it, but... Whose spleens are we taking today? Apparently mine. I can't stop hiccuping. So why not just take the rest of it, too? Have you tried speaking method of getting rid of hiccups? It makes your brain forget to hiccup. I've tried talking to you guys and just going about my stream, but it's just gonna happen mid-sentence anyway. I can keep trying, but especially if I continue to talk, they end up being the really loud, squeaky ones, which thankfully don't hurt that much, usually, but they're just gonna continuously happen. It's been a thing that's happened to me most of my life. Once I start hiccuping, it takes a while for it to stop. Usually if it's just one or two, it's fine, but like, once my system kind of gets started, I have a really hard time making them stop. That's why by the third hiccup, I was like, oh no. I'm back with waffles. What happened? Everybody was being really generous. And Drozen wrote something that I thought was funny. And I tried to read it out, and I laughed at the same time, and then the hiccups started. And I'm trying really hard to make them stop. They're not stopping.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hang upside down. I've tried all the tricks before. It's usually just kind of waiting it out. Sometimes rubbing against my chest and stuff will help, or it's like pressing at the bottom of my rib cage. I try to like manually move the area around, but it doesn't always work. Inhale, compress breath, hold it for 30 to 45 seconds. I can try, but that stuff doesn't usually help, and then I also feel like shit after because I don't hold my breath well.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
All right. They may have stopped. I'm not sure. We might be in the clear. That doesn't usually work. I have tried that many times in the past.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank you, Tenno.
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I have not pulled the plat, Flancor. I was trying to get the hiccups to stop first. There's literally tears in my eyes. It literally gets so painful. No, the exclamation point plat did not work. It's just writing 75 plat. Oh, I think I'm finally free. Now I have the yawns, but that's okay. I can deal with that. That's better than the ridiculous, incessant hiccups.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
I'm literally crying. It was so bad. Why is there so many tears? I was laughing and hiccuping to the point of tears. I told you guys, I had a weak system today. HR management says I'm gonna be like you one day, hiccuping a ridiculous amount of times. Whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. Sorry. Evil hiccups? They are evil hiccups. Congratulations. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. That used to be a verbal tick for me for a while. Correction, we made you laugh and cry at the same time, and that led you to hiccuping and crying. Fair? I'll give you that. That is kind of more what happened. It just wouldn't stop, though. They get to be just ridiculous. We have the heartburn. Yeah, but the heartburn's still there. That hasn't stopped yet. It'll be like the Mirage Copperhead snake look. Ooh. Not bad. Heartburn sucks. Yeah, it's been a lot lately. It's been the last, like, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks or so I've had a decent amount. It led to us laughing and yawning thanks to Seaman at the same time. When you get frustrated with... I get frustrated when my friend hiccups, not because I get annoyed at the actual noise. I get annoyed because I know they're annoyed. I just get annoyed because I feel like I'm annoying other people. They don't actually bother me. I just get bothered because I assume I'm bothering other people. Good God, I'm a people pleaser even with hiccups. You must have different settings because a friend of mine helped me make things far more vibrant looking. No, a lot of the times the look links just show up funny. You're not bothering, you're entertaining. With the noise that just goes you all the time. Obviously that one was fake, but like, no, that noise is obnoxious. It's just a high-pitched squeak. I know it drives Joe up a fucking wall when it happens. I haven't had it happen around him in a while, but good God, he hates it. He's like, go in another room, somewhere else. Stop talking around me. And I was like, I literally can't make it stop. I'm so sorry.
Will you succeed?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have
Welcome back, Marshmallow. You missed all the hiccups. They didn't stop for a while. Holding my breath worked though. Seriously. Yeah, it seems like they have stopped, Savant. I think holding my breath did actually help. Usually it doesn't make a difference. And I don't usually like to try it too often either, because a lot of the times holding my breath and then the hiccup happens at the same time hurts like crazy. But thankfully this time it worked. Maybe I let enough of them go by before holding it that it wasn't as bad. Like I said, sometimes when I hold my breath with the hiccups and then the hiccup happens while I'm holding my breath, it's like awful feeling.
Watch yourself.
Why is it still only me and the perpetually sleep-deprived fish human homunculus alone in squad? I don't approve of this information. I don't like this new title. And thanks to Whiskey Neat, I now have songs stuck in my head. I'll take my Whiskey Neat. Feel black and my blood at 3. I tried to Flangor, but it didn't work. You entertain us simply by existing, gaming, and being healthy. Meh. That's way too nice of a set of compliments. The fuck?
You are approaching the whole.
Quick, somebody say something mean to balance it out.
Wardens detect you. They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Something to do with the compression of the breath instead of the regular hold. If you die lovingly. That kind of helped.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these.
Oh, I got it! I never get this one! Woo!
Prisoner located. We need to get them back.
The universe is looking up.
Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Do more method the next time it happens. Let's see if that works for you, because hiccups are when your brain thinks you're drowning from air when you were fish. No. Hiccups are when your diaphragm is out of place.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Something I wanted to say. Something I wanted to say is I went Black Ant, watched the hiss. I got audio and had a laugh attack. No, Flangor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I did my abilities, you asshole. Get dead! Haha, I got it all. I got the ability to come off before that. My diaphragm is out of place. It hurt a lot until you take a deep breath in. Yeah, but that's literally what hiccups are. It's when your diaphragm is shifted. And it's like clicking, basically. And hypergreed be a mod? Maybe.
It is done, Tenno.
Also, if you didn't see, I wanted to join. Yeah, this was just a longer mission, Marshmallow. But yeah, you can definitely join. Very proud of that moment of me hissing at you. Why are you people like this? You're awfully amazing. No. Green, thank you so much for the follow. My stomach just went, "Aww." But it's 1:22 in the morning and I can't eat something right now. It was adorable as fuck. No. Funny story, I have a friend who made an extreme aversion to lighter green colors, so I made it my mission when he watches my group Discord streams to have a neon green looks for my frames. That's so mean, Hawksbury. Might just be a you thing online that says leftover thing from evolution. No, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that your diaphragm is moved. Why are we like this? Neurodivergent. Shut up. Why am I so called out by other neurodivergent internet people? Me just sip out of my giant fancy water bottle because I won't drink water otherwise. Because I'll forget that water exists unless I literally leave it at my desk. Literally, though, if I do not have water sitting here at my desk, I will forget that it exists. Giant's fancy water bottle is an adult sippy cup. I totally didn't put a straw in my water bottle. It's the size of a Stanley. It's not a Stanley. It's covered in laser engraved Nightmare Before Christmas art. Courtesy of Malchior. He bought this one for me. But you have a straw. I didn't for most of the day. I regretted it for most of the day, but I didn't for most of the day. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. I literally am in love with this cup. I try not to use any of the powders that'll like possibly stain the inside, so a lot of the times I'll use the cheaper one, but I do love this cup, and I did end up putting a flavor packet in it today. It's a mean thing, but it's a green thing, and it's also absolutely hilarious to our friend group to hear him say Boogie Wax. Actually, it's really cool. It is a really cool cup. I will... The DMs between me and Malchior are too long for me to actually find this cup. Hold on. Let me actively look elsewhere. You failed to join my session? Hold on. Let me just actively throw flavored out of here. To then go pick flavored. Back up. And to pick up Schmo. Why not get colorless flavor packet? Because they're probably more expensive. My other ones just, I was worried that they would stain the inside. They haven't stained the inside of my other cup, so I don't know why I'm panicking, but like, I don't want to ruin this because I'm not ever paying that kind of money or asking anyone to pay that kind of money ever again. Do they have a rainbow one now? Me. I shouldn't have looked. I have this, but without the handle. It's not the same top, but it's this laser engrave. So I have a different top. I have like an actual handle on the side, but it's this art. You need that? Yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't have the bucket style. And then it has a straw. Let me see if I can find the exact one. I don't know if they have a pretty rainbow. I just wanted to show the exact one I had, but... No, because this one's laser is backwards. I think it's this one. You guys can't see anything, Ryan? So this is the exact one that I have. I don't know if it was, I don't think he paid that much. I don't remember. It was a lot. I know it was a lot. I know it was a lot. But, it's this exact style with the silver at the top. So it's literally this, but I also have a straw. See, adult sippy cup. Yeah. It looks like there are other vendors who have like slightly different ones, but this is the one that I have. This mug with this design, with this top. I don't know if it was this seller, but this is the one. I love it. It's beautiful. It's enormous. And Joe yells at me. He's like, get rid of that thing. He didn't specifically say get rid of it, but he hates when I use the giant mugs. But I don't care. Joe wants me to smack him. Yes. No. What? Maybe. No, it's not because it's Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, because he has gone out of his way to buy me some like amazing Nightmare Before Christmas themed things. It's because it's a gigantic, like, you could knock someone out with it water bottle. He hates how big it is. Maybe he's intimidated. I'm just kidding. He's packing himself. But, yeah, he was just like, he hates this cup. He hates all of my really big ones, because I have this one, and then I have another one that I got from, the... What is it called? Thrift store. Water and weapon sounds like a deal. That's what I'm saying. And it reminds me that, like, I should drink it, because every time I pick it up, I'm like, ah, pretty cup. Drink water. And sometimes I'm like, I want to see pretty cup. Oh, I should drink water.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
When you go to Disney Sunday, you should look for Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Love Sally. Sally's one of my favorite characters ever. But the problem is a lot of the times in a lot of the stuff, they don't make her face look right. So, I'm kind of picky, but yeah. Joe got me an advent calendar. Hold on. Sorry. Joe got me an advent calendar of a bunch of different, like, little tiny Nightmare Before Christmas characters for Christmas. And he gave it to me on Christmas Day, and I was like, does that mean I get to open the entire calendar in one day? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yes! So I didn't have to, like, debate about opening the calendar one day at a time. I just got it on Christmas, and I was like, hell yeah, I get to open up all the little pockets. So they're now all over my bookshelf. They're everywhere. He gave me so much stuff this past year, and I feel really bad because I didn't get to go all out for him because finances trapped me in a freaking corner. But he went and did, like, such nice things. He's always the best gift giver. Please, please. Tell me you saw that Excalibur too. I'm having a mental breakdown. I saw nothing. This one. Excalibur with all the Mach 1 stuff? What the heck? As a legendary 6? Where's Dylan when we need him? Are you as picky as Joe is with Berserk? Yes. Yes. But the thing is I will take artistic representations and still like them if they still make her pretty, because a lot of the times they just won't make her pretty at all. So I don't mind if it's like a representation of her that looks different, but it still gives like the same feel. But a lot of the times it doesn't, and it just looks kind of off to me. Like people don't quite get her, right? Please look at their fashion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes. We're good at giving gifts too.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way.
What the hell did I just look at?
Leave the
Hawksbury, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Stop spending money, please. Good God. What are you? There's no. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. Maybe I should stop yelling. Oh my eyes. Yeah, I don't.
You have strayed too far.
Oh, I strayed too far from the path. Yeah, okay.
Correct you.
Hey, Carrie Elmore. No! Fuck you, Cheryl. You probably should, but we all know you won't possess that capability. How's the warframing going? Good, but apparently, I'm in squad with someone who has taken their Excalibur fashion to a whole new level.
Goldfish 200 fish flakes. No. And this is not to be creepy. This is just for hilarity.
No. Shit. Listen, I appreciate it. Hold on. My voice is freaking dying today. Listen, I appreciate it. I have a lot of very expensive things that I would like to be able to pay for in the next few months, but good freaking God, you've spent a lot of money today, Hawksbury. Quite a few of you have. Whew. Telling me more. Yes. Can't. Joel will get mad. Wife will kill me. I didn't actually. Funny, Azura. God damn, look at that Excalibur. The fact that they have their weapon turned like that, too. She had hiccups earlier from trying to laugh and cry simultaneously. And then there was a level 5 hype train at one point, too. Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys missed the level 10 hype train. Because if there's a level 10 hype train, then I'm just forced to have a subathon. But that's okay. I don't need one of those anytime soon anyway. A work of excavation. Nah. Mobile defense. Yeah, Asura, that's a good idea. Maybe you should go to bed. Good night, Asura. I love renaming the weapons to Mach 1. Make Kira scream, everyone. What? No. What? No. Ah. And I have to say one no twice. Come on, brain. It's fine.
Hawksbury says who all wants to help build another hype train for shits and giggles?
No.
Carrara 6 love.
No. No. No, 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 no. Nope. All the things. Asura! Stop encouraging. This is payback, isn't it? This is payback. Not fair. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot. Go. Bye. Skedaddle. Saw the Puss in Boots movie today. Great film. It's the one with the wishing star. I have not.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Very lovely sounding Kira is cute and funny.
You're near a fisher.
I don't need the compliments.
will only get more difficult.
I just hissed.
Terminal.
No.
Prepare for enemy
Maybe.
defeat the corrupted and use
Good
the
news. Trying to get work to help pay for the flight. We'll let you know. Ooh. Good luck, Asura.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll cause all the patings by. Get out of here! Asura, stop encouraging this chaos. It has been an insane night.
I'm about to break my chain of not financially supporting the sleep-deprived fish human homunculus. Plus I'm too busy looking at how Grendel's Mexican signa would look on some of my fashion and lamenting that I don't own it. But more power to you financially irresponsible gremlins.
Yeah, well, the financially irresponsible gremlins are the reason I've been able to stream as my only main source of income for the last 6.5 years. And I'm still grateful and crazed by it every month. I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep going. And then all of a sudden there's nights like this and I'm like, well, apparently it's nights like this that keep going. I only have to make an average of a little over $100 a day. Technically. My goal was to try to push it to like $200 a day this year, which is still doable because there's, you know, many months left, but we'll see. I have to change up how I approach things to get to that point. But like technically to survive and to keep going at the pace that I have been going, I need to average out at about $100 a day. So the fact that I have earned more than $100 during this stream means I have succeeded for more than just today. I was planning on saving money, but I will absolutely throw bits at you every time you hiss. No. No, don't do that. A lot of the times sometimes it's involuntary. Sometimes my body just goes, good timing, and then we'll do that, and then I realize that I'm actually doing that in front of more than just the one person it was directed at.
Continue to defend.
Yeah. I love hating the main bad guy. It feels good to have a bad guy you can relate with and then just love to hate. So we're shooting for 300 tomorrow, right? No. Listen, I never assume money is going to come in unless I'm doing a sponsorship. Outside of that, I just, you know, see what happens. For me, what I've always tried to stream by is that it was never about the money. The money will just hopefully follow if, you know, things go well. It's more just like, I stream, I enjoy it, and if I do enough of something I enjoy, that hopefully I will financially be able to continue to do that. That's really... It's really all it ever really was. Because even if I have another job, or even if I somehow won the lottery, I'm still going to stream. This is very cute and adorable, so at least I won't mind. Yeah, well, I don't mean to do it sometimes. Sometimes I do it on purpose. Sometimes it's more just like a reaction. I used to do it a lot more. I have stifled it over the years. I didn't even realize what mission we're doing until I saw defend the system and it popped up on my screen. Frost? I can play Frost. Hello, Matt. You need to co-opt Asura into twisting wrists and arms to get people over to the YouTube side of things. We were just checking earlier that I need just about 1,000 watch hours now, which is crazy, to fully monetize YouTube. I still plan to do the crochet thing. It's just this past week ended up being significantly more busy than I had initially expected, and it was too hot to do anything for several of the days. So yeah, that's this week's plan now, is to get the fish crochet video out. His from the sleep stream felt very genuine. It happens sometimes. Also seems you've been at it for long enough to deserve it. You're new here and you're saying such sweet things. Thank you, Apple Fruity. Admirable philosophy, but you've still got to look out for yourself. Yeah, but like, when I first started streaming, I lived at home with my mom, and it was more... It didn't really matter if streaming worked out because I could always just go get another job. I had saved up enough money from working a bunch of retail jobs to try to attempt to start my own art business. And as I was trying to start my own art business, I was like, you know what? I'm already playing video games every day. Why don't I try to do something with it? Like, I literally already play every day. Why not see what happens? I mean, I thought myself and my friends were funny, like maybe Mr. Fruit or IGP and Icy when they were still making videos together, and I was like, you know what? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work out? Ooh. I was already trying to make other stuff work. So I just figured, why not? You know what's really funny? One of Joe's friends had said to me that if I ever want to amount to anything, that I would have to give up playing video games so that I could focus on, you know, like a real career. And I still find it hilarious because he had said that to me before I had started, like, streaming for real. And I thought that was kind of funny. Here we are, so many years later, and not only have I not stopped playing video games, I have increased the amount of time that I've played video games, and it has now become my career. I'll have my people talk to Kira's people. By that, I mean I'll pull Kira in a PG-13 way. We need to crash streams every week till we do. Oh, until you guys get enough people over to YouTube. And a reminder to the Twitch kids, teach a goldfish to chess. Yeah. What can I say? I've got those knuckle tattoos that say kindness. Yeah. I feel like I get punched with that here often. Vlad, 1,000 watch hours seems crazy, but also when a short can run 5 seconds and tens of thousands of views. So that is separate. It would have to be like a regular video and live streams. Shorts are a separate category, and I don't get close on shorts. I think it says you need 1 million hours total for shorts, and I am not there yet. I have like 2,900 watch hours on YouTube, which is crazy because I don't post anything except for the live streams. But that's to get properly monetized. Like right now I have memberships open on the YouTube side of things, which means it's basically like subs on Twitch. So people can gift memberships and have a membership themselves on the YouTube side of things. I have a whopping like $11 and change in an account I can't touch because people have actually done that a couple of times on YouTube, which is nuts, and I greatly appreciate it. Is you need at least $100 to get a payout on YouTube. But where there's like 2 categories. The first one is getting that type of monetization. And then the second category, which is what I'm working towards, is getting like fully monetized, where you can have like page ads and stuff. What's your YouTube? It's the same thing as Twitch. You can do !YT, it pops it up too. Who wears short shorts? Flying purple people eaters.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Never underestimate games. Hello, Tribby. It's pretty crazy because
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I have grown to have such a close-knit group of friends because of gaming. I was able to make it out to where my sister was at in an emergency without having to completely break the bank, because I was able to have friends that could help me out. And I only became friends with these people because of streaming and gaming. Because if it weren't for streaming, then I never would have found out about the people that were able to help me get out to essentially save my sister. The doctors had said that if she hadn't made it to the hospital and got treated as quickly as she did, things might be very, very different. So it's just kind of crazy to think that all of this has happened because of streaming and games in general. So when people are like, you have to give up video games to amount to something in life, I'm like, no, no you don't. I feel like life is about finding a hobby and finding a way to monetize that hobby so you can just do more of it. And I got very, very lucky that it has worked out with streaming in that capacity. My dad always said that if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. And honestly, most of the time, that's what this feels like. Doesn't feel like work. Just feels fun. Sometimes it's work. Sometimes I don't like doing the back-end paperwork stuff.
As Mon Vader says, don't ever forget that you are loved, BTW. We all care for you and appreciate you. We aren't here for the gameplay alone, we are here for the community. That includes you, the person who makes these moments memorable. I hope you always walk away knowing that you have made a difference in people's lives, all for the better. I can testify to that. My life is so much better knowing that I can be my own weird and not be shamed here.
Now you really are gonna make me cry. That's so sweet, Peter.
I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my
Giving up on what you like doing hurts far more than being a failure does. Not to say you're a failure, but you know what I mean. No, I get what you mean. Gaming has crazy social networking. It really does. Like, I have met some really amazing people because of gaming. Everybody here. A lot of people here I would consider, like, pretty decent friends of mine. And, again, like, Asura and Edric and John and Magic and, like, there's so many. There's so many other streamers that I've met because of this job. There's no way that anything else could even amount to being close to what streaming has offered me over the years. Aw, we're friends. I feel so honored and special. Bitch, you invited me to your damn wedding. What do you mean? I would hope we're friends. Oh, man.
Flavor says, speak for yourselves. I tolerate Kira and I'm only here because I physically cannot leave. I tried. I genuinely went through withdrawal due to lack of fish. I think there's something wrong with me.
Still working on
With the goofiest smile on my face, thank you. You're welcome, Azura. Jeez, man. You invited me to your wedding.
Stay focused.
Granted, I couldn't afford to physically go, but like, the virtual thing was awesome. Imagine inviting a non-friend to a wedding, right? You're like, haha, I got them. I tricked them into coming here, and they're not even my friend. Mwah. Like, what? I'm sorry. I'm a lunatic at this point. Yeah.
But we did it. Mission complete.
My girlfriend and I would happily invite you to our wedding if we have one, even if it's just a visit to the courthouse. Oh, you're so sweet, Hawksbury. You can hear Kate refining tears. Be right back. They're totally not in my eyes. It's fine. Shh. I mean, we've spoke about this. You visit, you be rich. I know you were telling me this before. Imagine being invited to a wedding and then having that viewer pay for you and Joe's tickets. That'd be nuts. No, I wasn't a hiss. I did not hiss. Not this time. Almost slid right off the edge, though. God damn. If you ever find a woman who will marry me, Kira is definitely invited. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'll just send out thank you cards.
Very good.
Kira, the snake gal instead of goldfish gal? Yeah. Imagine. Apparently, I'd be like 27 dresses. I'm just invited to like the most amount of weddings anyone's ever been invited to. Imagine, that'd be crazy. Oh, goodness. So, yeah, wife loves ya. No stealing here, though. She's mine. Mine, I tell you, Sarah. Oh, goodness. You can keep her, Asura. We're not going to fight you. But you do... I will fight you if you don't bring her to a future TennoCon, though. I would like to be able to hang out. I don't have a lot of girlfriends. Friends that are girls. Female companions. Whatever you want to call it. I don't have a lot of them in life. Yeah. She plans to come next year. Good. Keep it up. It literally happened where I was telling my nephews the other day that I used to go through and watch at least one series of anime like every weekend, sometimes like a second one during the week. And the younger nephew looked at me kind of funny, and I was like, it's not that bad. They'd be like 12 to 24 episodes, and I would do that like almost every weekend. It's not that hard to get through that. And then he's like, yeah, I guess that's not that bad. And then Joe chimes in, she didn't have a lot of friends. Fucking asshole. It's not nice. It's not fair. He's not wrong. I yelled at him. I was like, it's not fair. He's also not wrong. And then as the boys were putting their stuff in the back of the car earlier, I had said that I was saying that it was going to be nice and peaceful because the girls were already with Joe. Don't get me wrong, I love hanging out with the girls, but it is quieter when it's just the boys by themselves. And he goes, yeah, two antisocial boys don't make a lot of noise. And I was like, listen, I was just as antisocial at your age. Trust me. You might want to check your phone. Oh, shit. Why? Why? I don't know how to get alerts for that. Why are you Venmoing me? Just in case you hissed. You motherfucker. I didn't. I didn't do it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of
There's
the
the
Tenno
cozy
arsenal
games.
will you succeed.
Something. I missed a lot of stuff because I was rambling.
You need them to open a relic, but
Damn,
only
Flamingbore's gotta start a relationship deal better than all those shitty dating sites and through Kira streams.
found a Fisher. Look out for reactant.
Did she start Warframe? She'll do Pocopia. Ugh. I want to play Pocopia so bad. Someday I will buy a Switch 2 and I will get Pocopia and that new Yoshi game that looks kind of cute.
Reed says Kira is the prettiest. She is definitely not a stinky meanie.
The prettiest girl at the party.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Sorry. It keeps popping up online lately. Where's Bubbles? I don't know. She's upstairs probably saying, looking in the mirror and calling herself the prettiest girl at the party. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. It's just Bubbles squeaky. Oh, shit. Switch on Throne. No! I have enough shit on Throne. 2, people haven't even been paying for the stuff on there, so why am I gonna put more stuff up on there? And 3, bills and TennoCon and getting out to see my sister's unborn child who hasn't been born yet. Those are higher priorities than Pocopia, even though I really want to play it. But I can't rationalize spending $500 to play one game. Which one's wrong? Because it's funny? No. The prettiest girl at the party.
Continue to defend.
I am a stinky mini poo-poo head, though.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I would hope an unborn child hasn't been born yet. Hello, Moonslayer. That much for a single game? Well, I don't have the console, so it would be that much for the game and the console. And I can't rationalize that. I have bills to pay and food to buy and you know, maybe baby clothes to buy for my new nephew. And my nieces and my current nieces and nephews also need more stuff. Like I can't do it. I can't rationalize it. It's fine.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Oh, you ain't? I am. I am stinky mini poo-poo head. Oh, that's fair, honestly. Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno.
No, the game itself isn't $500, but I don't own the console because I only own the original Switch. Which I now still have to send out my nephew's Switch to Zap and hope that he can fix it. I haven't sent it out. Bad auntie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe I'll take a trip to the post office tomorrow. We tried jamming the new game into the old hole anyway. I don't think that's how that works. That also sounds like an innuendo somehow. I don't know how that works. Suddenly a viewer comes out to you in Joe's place and takes you out to the store and gets you a Switch 2 and Pocopia. I would cry. I would cry. Actually, I would probably slink away, being extremely uncomfortable, probably hiss a few times, and then just stand there shaking a little bit. Innuendo. Legend time? Nope.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Question, is Ocucore Riven good or not? I mean, there's quite a few people that like the Ocucore, so it entirely depends on what kind of role you have on it.
Flavored Flavor says if Kira's considered pretty, then I'm definitely the sexiest son of a bitch on this entire ball of dirt and water we call Earth. I genuinely have no idea what Kira looks like, and I probably never will.
Flavored, you're so funny. Who wants to make a Kira Switch 2 plus Procopia fun? No! Stop it! Again, bills, trips, there are other things more important. I'm allowed to just want things and not get them. Stotak, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm stuttering now. The panic has set in.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Doesn't fit, sadly. It's just made for it. Even it's long, no jamming stuff.
Stay focused.
Fine,
There's
no
a
dead.
approaching.
Why? What were you thinking, Malchior? It's always a concerning phrase. Catch you when I catch you, I guess. Probably get a bounce. But for what it's worth, I appreciate that all you do, and it's been a day for sure, so it seems like... Aww.
Core boom. Core boom.
It's been nice to have a little reprieve for a bit. Oh, it's been so nice having you here, Apple Fruity. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Catch you when I get you. I'll be on technically later today because it's 2 a.m. Hawk Sprite. Thank you for the 300 bits. Shit. Jesus Christ.
Odds were against us, Tenno.
At this rate, I won't even need people to give me their Airbnb to be able to make my bills this upcoming month. My God. Make Kira cry again? No. Apple Fruity, thank you for the follow. Night to the rest of you too. Good night, Apple Fruity. And I'm helping with the funds as Hawksbury. Jesus Christ, man. Please just don't regret this later, okay? Ooh, I will take the gyre piece. Question, so the pets have type, name, stats.
You exist to strike. You
Okay.
strike to win. The lesson ends.
$100 cover the rest.
Flavored Flavor says
I'm
5
not
boom for
answering
this
that
broke
question,
bitch.
Vader.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm also a broke bitch.
Because I managed to find the funds, Vader, which means I don't have to put up a number or make myself and or anyone else uncomfortable. As long as everybody covers their own Airbnb stuff, I have kicked the can another month down the road. Figure a random generator of stats in set ranges, but the ranges could vary based on rarity. So, public unum, pet rarity, common, uncommon, rare, mythic. Is 4 rarity types enough, or should I expand? Oh. What if there are like event stuff that's like crazier than mythic? It depends on like what you consider mythic. Are there going to be like boss fight style ones would be considered mythic? Four is not bad. 4 is definitely like a good thing, but I don't know if adding another one later like screws up how that works. So would it be better to plan for 5 now rather? Boss would be rare. Okay. I think 4 is probably good then. 4 with room to balance for extra for longevity. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want you to kind of stick yourself in a corner and make it so that you wouldn't be able to expand later on if you decide to add other rarity options. Considering that the other day I dropped 10,000 bits and a tier 3 sub on my girlfriend, I'm not worried. But that's on your girlfriend. That's a little different, Hawksbury. That's also a shit ton. But like, That's totally different. I'm just some random chick. Thank you for doing an on-screen celebration. Woo! Here, I'll add to it. Confetti! Like how Dragon Ball Legends added ranks to their units. How about this? I'll donate $10 at a time, and you tell me when to stop. Sound good? This is gonna be fun. Please don't. I'd have to do some more calculations, because I was about X amount of dollars, and then after what has already been earned today, good God, this has been the most profitable day this month, I'm gonna throw up, of Twitch specific, not with direct donations. Okay, technically I have a number of roughly how much. And I don't want any one person spending that amount.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a
I've been following you for 4 years. Has it really been that long? Jesus Christ.
Stay focused.
So a common would have vigor of like 1 to 5, uncommon would be 3 to 7, rare could be 4 to 9, mythic would be 6 to 10. Okay, well that at least gives you some wiggle room to like maybe create others in the future if you really wanted to have something that was even more rare. There's some random chick. You're our random chick.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the
Boy, take that back. You're not some random chick. I feel like it. No, but we just had an advertisement. I can't bombard people again. Let's help Kiera hit $1,000 before the end of the night. No. Come on. Don't do that. That's not even nice to joke about. That's like a third of what I need a month to be able to survive, and you want to try to do that all in one night? Let says no, I lost everything. Oh no! Hey, does somebody want to give Vlad some of their points? Thank you. We just want you to live in a mansion and have many kids. Static. I don't need a mansion. Many kids would be nice, though. I just want something comfortable. We've already hit over $300 earlier, so we're already 3/10 of the way there. This is crazy. Little idiot scared me earlier, and there was a piece of red velvet cake, and she got some. Let's spit it. Friend told me she was fine, but still worried. Jeez, boy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat too much, and now I don't know where to go. I think it's this way. Luna has water, so she'll be fine.
Get to a terminal.
Can work with those numbers. Reader, what? Stop it. We're not trying to get to $1,000 tonight. That's nuts. I'm not even offering anything. It's not like there's an incentive. How was your weekend and today? Busy, Marvin. Honestly, these last 3, almost 4 hours is the first time I've sat and done anything for just myself in days. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed 90% of it. I was working during a chunk of that. Yeah, it's crazy. I've dropped 10,000 bits tonight. Kevin dropped, what, 50 subs? 25. You dropped 10,000 bits tonight? I don't think my screen had counted. You didn't spend 10,000 here. Oh, no, you did. Wait, no. Oh, that is, holy shit. Yeah, because you spent 5,000 2 times in a row. I'm gonna throw up. According to my earnings screen, I've earned about $254 tonight, but it might have not caught up with everything. No, not throw up. Well, it sure makes me feel like it. I had heart palpitations earlier. The incentive is making you cry. Please no. Rarity would determine... I'm going to read everything that isn't about this. Rarity would determine this... Rarity would be the determinant of starting stats and how high the stat could be. You could have a common that you raise to a vigor like 15, but it's going to have a level cap. Starts at 1 or 2. The level cap of Mythic could start as high as 10. So its max level cap would be higher. Yeah, well then I think starting with the 4 classes shouldn't be a problem, because then again, you could always just make another crazy class afterwards if you really wanted to. But that should cover pretty much everything. You slept and napped in the car with Joe. That was funny. I did. Yeah, they decided to surprise me by being like, just kidding, you're not going to be able to sleep after working a 15-hour shift. I cleaned a house with Joe and Joe's boss, and it took us about 15 hours with the 3 of us together. And, yeah, so... Unfortunately, I wasn't planning on being woken up at 8 a.m. the next morning, because I didn't even get home until it was almost midnight. So Joe and I decided to take the car and go park somewhere safe, and we slept in the car for a few hours. Well, I went in and out of consciousness, but close enough. So much stress and panic. Yeah.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you.
Incentive is to make you happy, cry. That's not a good idea. I can already feel my heart racing again. You're starting to. Drozen's dropped 6,500 bits. 15 hours of getting sweaty and dirty with Joe. Lewd. No. Hypergrease over here. Make her cry. Make her cry. Let's not. Please. Oh, and it is the end of the month already, says Vader.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Memorial Day, make memories. I think I'm gonna drop out of squads as flavored. Okay. You entertain us, we pay you. You happy cry, Joe coddles you. And you two live together, we get more entertainment. I literally just told him yesterday that I wish that we had a place together, and he said that we're both too broke. He's not wrong. I want a place with him so badly. You think you're gonna go drink water? That's the things humans do? Yeah. So, public class expedition manager, what the? I don't know if I can understand that. I'm going to try to read that and understand it because I did a little bit of programming, but maybe not enough to understand exactly what you're writing. So, okay. I get what you're trying to do with that, even if I can't explain every individual part. Because it kind of just... If you were in Eastern, you would move in with his family when y'all marry. This will loop the expedition as an off-screen activity. Ah. How to get Kira moist? No! The fuck? No. Kira and Joe, scandalous. So, scandalous. Sorry. It's been many, many hours since I've had my medication, and I kind of have the zoomies now. I wonder who did that. Chat. And that Grendel does look good. Gets better with sensual. Have you gotten some moistness in your mouth from drink? No, but I should do more of that. I feel fine, Static. Call the extinguisher for Kira zoomies. Some clugs would help you right about now. I did. I drank. I only need a little over 400,000 for Arbiters to be completely done with, and Suda. Nice. So I have an expedition. Words are hard. Reading is hard right now. So I have an expedition manager, sanctuary, a floor 3 terrarium placeholder, cubes, 3 pet placeholder models, and a UI panel working. Wow. You are a very impressive individual, Malchior. Okay, fine, but only because you asked nicely. I don't want to overstimulate you mentally. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I'm gonna go to sleep, Sis Vader. By the way, can I leave my script running tonight? Your gambling one? As long as it doesn't trigger into other people's stuff. I don't know what else you're talking about, though. Malchior says, shut up. Hey, Malchior, what if I keep being nice to you? What happens then? Am I an impressive individual? Flutters eyelashes. 40 lashes. Blink, blink. Yeah, the gamble one, don't worry. I auto leave raids. Yeah, that's fine. You can leave the gamble on. Malchior is impressive, but this isn't even his final form. Then I delete the project and pretend like I never had this idea. Oh, well, that would make me sad. Fine. You're a jerk for not getting it done faster. There's no in between. I can't just be neutral. Then you invite more people spending on you.
You're near a fissure. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Should pull the giveaway? Nope.
I need access to a terminal.
I should do that. I kept putting it up on the other screen and then taking it down and then putting it up on the screen and then... The winner is Swan! Woo!
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused.
It's been going for like
There's a heavy unit approaching.
2.5 hours.
Here is a terminal.
2 hours?
Get me in
2 hours.
and get ready to defend. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
What was the prize? 75 DE Platinum.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What the? I was not paying attention. Sorry. Can't believe it's already been a week's worth of streams since I reached the requirement for walk-ons as Plant Core. Yep. It goes quick. Well, it's been a week's worth of streams. But I didn't stream for a few days, which means it's technically been longer. Let's try that again. How about we do sabotage this time? Marshall says I tried. I was not paying enough attention. I am in dazed and confused world. You're at a 207 streak. Which would have been even more if I had actually streamed, but I was so freaking tired. And I knew I still had to be awake for the kids, so I didn't want to, yeah, make it harder on everything. Just think, a reoccurring revenue stream. I should turn this into a gacha game. Oh, can I make the pets waifu pets? No, I don't like that idea. I mean, you can do what you want because it's your game, but why can't we just make them, like, why can't you just pet them instead of make them waifus? Can we turn this into a furry collector? Oh god, the money sorry, I lost my composure there. Maybe you could make, like, a spin-off that does the same thing, but with different creature avatars, so they could be 2 separate games, so I could still have my cool creature collector, and then the Dejins could stay over there. Because if it's made by you, it's perfectly fine if both of them play exactly the same, just with questionable graphics. Savant! Savant! I don't know if their Discord name is the same. And I don't know what their in-game name is offhand. Without making a possible error. Aha, I found it.
Hawkspray says just a reminder, Kira. You have suffered me for over 4 years. Congratulations.
I have suffered you? What? You make it sound like one of two things. Either you have suffered by being here for 4 years, or you're making it seem like I have suffered by knowing you for that long, and neither of those things are accurate.
And I with your victory.
I should probably go close that because people like to continue to pretend.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable
The latter, because I've annoyed you off and on again.
Search
Not that I remember. You have the luck of the fish here, where I don't remember you being a problem in any capacity. You're not on my shit list, so you're good. My Sheepsu says questionable graphics. How lewd? Let me guess. They hold hands, right? Hello, Malum.
You have strayed too far from the path. May this correct you.
You get that Excalibur out of your head. Hello, Undead King.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So my littlest niece really wanted our nails to match. So she painted her nails, both her hands and her feet. And then afterwards, she had asked me if she could paint my nails, and I said that was fine. And so now, between my hands and my feet, this girlie used 15 different nail polishes, because all the ones on my hands take up like 2 nails per polish. But she used a different color on each one of my toes. So I'm a goddamn rainbow at this point. So many. 15 different nail polishes. She just decided to go a little over the top. Oxbury says, welcome, fresh fishies. You've missed all the more entertaining moments from earlier. Where he made Carol laugh and cry into hiccups and crying and laughing some more. It was entertaining as hell. Good, I'm glad. I'm so glad it was entertaining. It was painful for me. Hello, Nastia. How are you? It was really cute. We went to the reptile store today, and one of the women that works there had complimented something, and I was like, oh, my niece picked it out, or I said that, you know, she had picked it out, and then she'd also painted my nails to match, but I think she misunderstood because she thought I was the mom. But yeah, it was still adorable. She got to get complimented, and I said that she had picked out my whole outfit. She was like, oh, she'd pick it out more often. It's really cute. She did pick out my whole outfit today, though. Besides just painting my nails, yesterday she picked out what I was going to wear today, which is like this this really pretty flowery dress. And then the necklace and the earrings and the bracelet and all the stuff that she wanted me to wear. She herself was wearing my tiara that you guys bought. She really likes my tiara. I do plan to set up a stream so that I can make tiaras for the girls because mine's a little heavy and she's always like complaining that it hurts her head and everything, so I want to make her one of her own. Something that's a little bit more kid-friendly but still sparkly and pretty. Make them face tank a son playing. Make them face tank a son. Play Wisp. Play Wisp? Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm almost 25 and Kira's been in my life for 5 of those years. I don't know what to tell you, they're flavored. For almost 5.5, sir. Holy shit, the build worked. It fucking compiled and ran, and the expedition actually ran. God damn, I have a working game. It's ugly as sin and has no character or art, but fuck, it's not just a pile of assets in the IDF anymore. It's an actual buildable, executable that installs and runs. I forgot to add a game exit button. Crashes entire computer to turn game off. Malum says that they were 22 when they followed me. Oh man. Can we do a Neo if there's a good one? Yeah. You just saw a black cat staring at you? Yeah, I got one of those. They're cute. Alt F4 works? That too. Need a gyre blueprint? We can go after that. I need to feed the crested geckos. They have been thoroughly underfed recently. And I don't want it to get too close to daytime. And I'm about to have an advertisement in about a minute and a half anyway. So I am going to get up, go feed the crested geckos, and come back. And what I'm going to offer you all is a Forma bundle on me as a thank you for putting up with me being away. Forma bundle giveaway. 127 megabytes installed, but I mean, it's a prototype. You fell out of bed yesterday. My math is probably definitely wrong, but I think I was 19 when I first followed Kira as a slave herd. Alright. It's not rigged. But I will be right back. I'm just gonna go take care of the Cresties and be right back. They don't take long. And also pee.
James Shelley 91 just subscribed for 15 months.
I am back. Sorry. One of the crusties. The flame decided to be a crazy boy. And he freaking jumped right out at me. Twice. He jumped and hit my arm and I caught him. And then the second time, I saw him gearing up to jump at me. And so I was closing the tank at the same time he smacked right into the door. Listen, Goldfish Girl. Those are due diligence and entertaining us. Well, that's no excuse for not being here. What? Haven't been here a while. See, Hunter's been throwing bits at people again. Sorry. Just only excitement. I thought you were sleeping. James, thank you for the resub. I'll repeat myself from earlier. Thank you for consuming such a large chunk of my life, and also thank you for being a good, tolerable chunk of my life. I am back now. I leave, then she comes back. I had to go to the bathroom and then feed the crusty geckos, but the gecko on the bottom shelf, Flame, just decided to be a freaking crazy pants. He jumped right out at me. Hopefully scared you. He did. He startled me. I want them to be able to come out and spend time with me. I just don't have the time to go chasing him if I didn't catch him. That was my biggest concern. If I was afraid of my own pet, I think that would be a problem. You said there was an Omnia Alchemy. Okay. And you said Gyre. God damn controller. Gyre Blueprint. Screw it, I'm looking at it this way, just typing is gonna be dumb. Neo T10. Scraped your arm and slipped on the wet floor. Oh my god, Undead King. I hope you're doing well, Sensanoshi. Trying to, Pratty. Sorry. I knocked the same fan over from the one earlier. I still wanted the window open, but I just wanted the curtain closed a little bit. I still want the cool air to come in, just not
Papa knew
directly on me.
Understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
They're so far away. Trying to deafen us. Oh wait, what missions you're doing? This is an Omnia Fissure. Just happens to be an alchemy. Technically, there's still room in squad if you want in. Oh, I might be lying. People might be joining.
You must feed it the correct amphors. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's amphors. Be a dear and repatriate them. Take toxin and electrical amphors.
This has been a crazy stream.
And presto, corrosion shall result.
People have just been, like, over the top, insanely generous. I almost said jealous. Generous. I went into a hiccuping fit because I was trying to laugh, and all of a sudden started hiccuping and couldn't stop. It took a good, what do we want to say? That was like, what, 10 minutes? Plus? To stop hiccuping. And it's only been a little over 4 hours. Usually, a lot of the times at like the 4-hour mark is, you know, maybe even uneventful. This has been kind of crazy.
Keep the pressure in range.
Well done, Tenno. Your
Doesn't sound like a good laugh hiccuping spree. I hate hiccuping, so for me, it's never fun. It hurts. Heard my Hunbun Hawks was being a silly goober again. Yeah. I told them to stop, but he wasn't listening. Nobody ever listens to me when I say stop.
New pressure band identified. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Damn, we need another one. So she let the chaos blow.
progress, but we require more. Again, when need arises, you may.
But yeah, they were
Until then,
definitely spending far too much. And then other people were like, oh yeah, let's join in. And then here we are. I literally was like on cusp of panic attack. Well, I guess we got what you wanted right off the bat. So we can just stay here cracking whatever, I guess. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go bring Gangnam Style. Rainbows, why are you like this? Never mind. Marshmallow wants to leave? Why do you want to leave, sir?
this crucible creates gas. Feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
What'd you miss, Hawksbury? Good question. He loves being the generous goober that he is. Love him. He spoils me and a lot of other people. Yeah, I don't know. I am not very good at accepting spoils and compliments. You know, a little bits here and there I can rationalize, but when people do stuff like that, I don't know. It's a lot. Ow. Well, you have been entertaining us. I mean, not in the last few days. This is the first stream I've done since Thursday. There's a fair trade for services rendered. It sure doesn't feel like it. I appreciate it though. Just, it's been 6.5 years and I still can't fully wrap my head around the fact that anybody wants to financially contribute. Never mind to that degree. I'm getting used to and accepting constant love and kindness. Yeah, I don't know if I ever will. I think the day I do is the day that you can assume that the lizard men have taken over my brain. Good, zombie. How are you?
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
The day you do is likely when you and Joe have moved in together and everything. I don't know. I still don't think I'll freely accept anything. Feels weird. Even with his mom, like, I've been friends with Joe for coming up on 11 years soon enough, and I still feel grateful and awkward and everything when his mom does nice stuff. She was not only more than happy to have all 4 of my nieces and nephews to come over her house, but she made sure that they had towels for the pool. She let them jump in, even though She didn't have to. She made sure that, that she went out and bought a container of cookies and fruit. Pardon me. Cookies and fruit just for them to have while they were there. And then she also got like this big Alfredo chicken stir fry thing that she cooked up to make sure that she had food to feed them when they came over. Even though I said I would bring food with me, she wanted me to like save my own food. She loves being able to cook for people. Like, she's just one of those entirely over the top individuals, and I'm so incredibly grateful. But it's still been this long, and I'm still just like, it's hard to accept that kind of kindness from people. Like, she got a big tax return this year, and she shared $200 of it with me. And she was not taking no for an answer. Because she just wanted to take some of the financial burden off my shoulders. And it's just hard to kind of stomach when people do stuff like that. So you'd think I would get over it, but I won't. It's too much. Maybe you become like Grandma Gaming. Anyone win the Dead Society's 3D puzzle pieces? I did not pull that. There's only 4 people who have entered.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Anxiety is a bee, and trusting other humans is tough. I believe in the kindness of other people. It's just feels weird when it's directed at me. It's probably the trauma. It's probably the trauma talking. It's still sometimes hard to accept. Really comforting that I'm not the only one who thinks of Forma that way. Well, I figured out what you meant. It was an interesting way of describing it, but I got there.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
The what pieces a man on and around for context. I'm doing a Forma bundle giveaway, Pretty. So all you have to do is type Forma in chat. We're here as a whole to help you overcome things. I appreciate it.
Pressure calibration changing. Release valve pressure now.
Why didn't nobody tell me fashioning so expensive requires credit card Prime? It doesn't require it. Obviously that does help to make things go faster, but it doesn't require it. Well, that's just the Varzia stuff. That would be, that's the Prime Access and accessories stuff. Well, the accessories more specifically. Those are the only things that across all platforms require money. Get Protea or Sepgoth. Hawkspree says after this mission you may be a little more annoyed with me. Why? Oh, we're losing somebody? Why don't we go no relic then? Since, I think Pratty was trying to join anyway. Okay, the bottommost one. Only thing I'll spend money on. Shalpi Garuda. I mean, you don't have to. The frames themselves are the easiest thing to be able to earn in the game. Neat. If you don't personally double her annoyance level towards you every 2.5 hours minimum, you're slacking. Hey, Parker Media was super easier for you this week. Nice, James. Also, James, the platinum prizes are gonna go out in like 11 hours, so you should be getting 2 sets of 75.
Hawkspray says Balas, and what shall we call this child of 2 fathers? Harbos Granum I shall call her. Protea.
Protea.
Clarity and purpose.
Come, come. We have much to accomplish.
Why do I have an inbox message? Also, there's clan mess stuff. Hawkspray. Stay out of my inbox. Okay, Rainbows. That's nice. Are you thinking Gundam and Gangnam sound similar? It does look like a Gundam. You can join on a list. It's just a lot of people haven't been. It's been mainly just like me and 1 or 2 other people at a time lately. But I do technically have a list. You can do !join.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Now my desk is gonna start to float away. Seriously though, Hawkspray, thank you, but you really should just stay in your own inbox. That's why somebody wanted frost. Almost forgetting. Okay. That's all that you still need, Marshmallow? Which piece do you want to go after the most, Marshmallow? A partridge in a pear tree. Uh-huh. A paragale. Mm-hmm. Barrel and receiver. Do you need the regular ones? Because apparently those are also tradable. Or the prime. Coxbury says my girlfriend is enabling me. I don't know what to tell you there. You meant prime. Okay. Because I only have the receiver then. Is a hydrate for Kira or yourself? So what is she enabling you to do? Is it just because you guys are making dirty jokes? Okay, so I have the receiver already. The barrel. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Could we do Void Flood? Otherwise, the Neo is just a defense. Well, there's a Lith rescue, so that's not too bad, which means we're looking for C14. Oh, that's a really cute set of emotes there, Elite Wolf. Survival sounds good. Okay, would you rather? That's fine, we can do survival. Okay, what save me? It's too hot. What is, James? The temperature? Oh. Yeah, that's no fun. Too tired to text. I'm gonna be laying down now. Okay. I hope you enjoy your rest, Elite Wolf. It's nice to meet you. That doesn't sound good, James. It's not right. It's not. Irish people aren't built for those kind of temps. Yeah, don't I know it? Supposed to get to like 80s again this week. I'm like, screw it. I don't want it that high.
You need them to open up
Yeah, 82, 86, and then it drops again. Like, screw it. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, last week and this week. Why are you so warm? 82's not horrible, but still not ideal. Your bedroom is currently 81 degrees. Yeah, no. No, thank you. It is a beautiful 75 in here right now. When I'm not sitting directly next to the window, it's great.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
He has no AC in the car and he can't drive if it's 85. Funny. Chill 70, but that's because you sleep in the basement. The Brits would be marinating in their own sauces if they knew what temps we live here. Demanding how in the bloody hell do you fucking Yanks survive? No, that's basically what it's going to be today. James, it's actually going to be slightly hotter than that today. And even hotter than that tomorrow.
Open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
One time I'm actually glad that it scans and gets a speedo. What? And it's under the ground? Garbage. Alright. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stay awake because I have started to doze off again.
Here, prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh man. Oh, you'd hate the South. Whenever you hear about the poor Brits in the UK and the US, Northerners suffering in 80-degree Fahrenheit, it's a brisk spring here in Texas. You have chuckle. Oddest day you remember being about 40-something Celsius. You grew up in Arizona and 100 is normal, 70 is cold.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction.
The last hype train was 2 hours in sure woke you up. It did help, but that doesn't mean you need to start another one. I should technically go to bed.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Drink 1 coffee made from 2 tablespoons of coffee. Wakes you up every morning. I can't drink coffee. It will send me straight into the bathroom. It hits my stomach and just goes right out. Doesn't go well for me. Plus, I have ADHD, and caffeine and ADHD don't work the way that caffeine and a neurotypical brain work together.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm running into things. My brain is shutting down. I'm sorry. It's the inside to you. Keep skipping in my messages, says Flangor. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay conscious. Keep skipping my messages. I have 6 relics for the Ultrox. Yeah, no, I read that in my head already, that you were trying to help with gifted stuff, but we're just cracking things right now, Flangor. You're definitely able to offer if Marshmallow wants to trade, but we're just cracking stuff at the moment. Hit stomach and press the evacuate button. Yeah, and it hurts. Gives me, like, the worst stomach pain. Apparently, my mom's mom is the same way, and she can drink tea, but if she drinks coffee, she will have to call out of work. Yeah, I definitely have to go to bed after this. I'm sorry, I'm full on, like, falling asleep here. ADHD, coffee may just knock you out. You only touch tea and you can't stand even the smell of coffee after it's ground up with your mother drinking nothing but black coffee. Oh, see, I like the smell. There's so many different coffee smells depending on, like, the type of roast. But I personally I can't. Maybe now, because it's been a really long time since I've tried coffee, because now eggs don't bother me as much. But we'll see. We'll see. When am I thinking about doing the 10+ hour streams?
Don't worry.
Good
care of Varuna.
That's a great question.
Spot in the kennel for her.
I don't know.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
But yeah, I think I definitely need to go to bed. I'm falling asleep with the controller again. It's not fair when I am doing that to you guys. So I'm going to stop. And we can definitely pick back up again later. I would like to get some sleep. It is now 3:45 and I am passing out. I am so sorry. I tried really hard to make it for a while. I got 5 hours in, so that's better than nothing. But I can't. Yes, Blairgore, I have it up on my other screen. Thank you. I will pull the giveaway. No, it's fine. There's a Forma bundle giveaway. Forma, I like Forma. Well, you could buy Forma with all your winnings from this last round. And the winner is Savant again. How about I pull a second winner? Because this is just from me anyway. Zayaka Hex, you win! Well, that makes me feel a little bit better because that means I've technically sort of given back to Hawkesbury. He cheated. No one cheated.
A valuable lesson.
Don't wait, Moses. I cheated. Why do I have another item in my mailbox? Lelouch? Is this Forma? 6 galleon decorations. Why do you guys people send me stuff? Thank you. Nice going, Pratty. He used YouTube to hear he won while Twitch is crashed out. He also sent you a Varuna fashion for funsies. Nice. I don't know if we're friends on here. But it looks like what your name is spelt the same. We are. All right, Rainbows. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, Mom. And welcome back too. Thank you. I appreciate it for both of the things. It was nice to take a few days off, but yeah, it's time to get back to work. And apparently people being stupidly generous today. Wait for all the friends to load. Yeah. It happens. Now, where to go? Where to go? I've only raided Edric 2 times in the last 30 days, so I'm going to raid Edric. It's normal for Hawksbury. He's just a cute, friendly goober. Yeah, well, I definitely appreciate it, even if I think it's crazy pants. It is much appreciated. So, thank you guys very much. I'm literally falling asleep with the controller in my hands, so that's a good sign that I should just stop and go to bed and come back later. Otherwise, I'm gonna be up until Joe gets up, and I'd rather not do that, because he doesn't have to get up for a few hours. But, ooh, this is really pretty, Marshmallow. Holy cow, that's pretty. Very good job. Alright, I'm going to go to bed. You guys can harass Edric to a degree. Please be nice. And I will see you all at some point later today. You like the maroon? Yeah, it's a very nice maroon. I really think that's pretty. Okay. Joe Dog with the 70 stream streak. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go to pass out now. So I am barely functioning. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have credits now. Wait. But there were so many people. Ah, crap. Okay. I'll start it now.
The fact that that's not the case, and DE is just...
I canceled it, and then I should be able to... There we go. Ta-da! I fixed it. I wanted to run the credits. I keep forgetting. I should actually make it so that this is just automatic. Oh, look, there's so many people. Why'd I have credits now? I don't know. I felt like doing it. Because it's cool to thank all the people that did all the things. Because Apple Fruity, Green, Sodak, Spirit, Underdog. There's so many people that did so many things. Okay. I'm knocking shit over. Bye, people! No, thank you for hanging out, Christopher. Higgsley's on. I rate Higgsley all the time. Hawksbury, you are incredible and way too freaking generous. So, thank you very much. You deserve to go get yourself, like, ice cream or pizza or something nice for yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go cuddle right up next to Joe and pass out. Bye, people.